ニューストリーム、もうすぐスタート。
Bright_green_118 has claimed first. Yay.
Saftikuma says hi.
サフティクマチェックスイン、ようこそ。
Alright, let's see. Thank you all for waiting. Our secret judges had a tough time with all the outstanding entries in the large animal bracket this year. Now, in third place, Mary's horse, Swiftwind! Yay! Pachi, 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 pachi. Wow, thank you everyone.
アイツメデュエイン214チェックスイン、ようこそ。
Hayden's cow, Sunshine! Wait, he has a cow named Sunshine? Huh. Does that mean I won first place again? Well, I'll be. Sunshine, you did it. Yay! And this year's winner of the Animal Festival's large animal bracket is ... Evelyn's alpaca, alpaca! Woohoo! I wonder what happens if I picked my tier 3 over tier 6.
ITS Medwayne 214 says hi.
Hey, I won first place.
ケージナイトウィンドチェックスイン、ようこそ。
Yes. Yay! Yay! This is 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 61, not the very end.
サルフォニックモンク764チェックスイン、ようこそ。
The one and only time I ever got that was Nouvelette. So Steedrin would never do that. Yeah, I got 2 cheapies. I'm happy. I'm actually very happy that I got 2 cheapies. I really want to see this. 68. Oh my, what? I was like, wait, what? Oh my! Ah! Oh my god! Alright, I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Oh no, 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 don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. No, don't cry. Please don't cry. Okay, I can't do this. No crying. Hello! Happy Monday, everybody. Thank you for being here, even though I listed as just chatting, because I really wanted to talk about stuff that, it's not okay, but it's okay that we can talk about it, kind of thing. And, only because it's been brought to my attention recently, but it's been ongoing for a while. I never really thought about it as this, you know? Like, I never thought that this was the reason why it was happening. What a throwback. Oh, yeah. You finished LB7? Oh, congrats. I am still working on LB6. I'm so tired of FGO. I'm so behind. But they gave us a lot of nice stuff in that game. I logged in last night and I was like, whoa! Because it, like, blew up with, like, gifts. And I was like, holy crap. But I mean, the major issue with that game and me is that I'm really tired of the
セ
art.
シー83チェックスイ
certain
ン
artwork,
よ
certain
うこそ
certain characters that they have their artwork, yes, kind of bothers me.
ラッ
Anyways,
クルブロンスキビリチェックスインようこそ
that name. Yes, it is so funny. It is very much too lewd for me. It bothers me personally. I mean, it doesn't bother everybody. I get it, but it's not my jam, and it's becoming more and more. At least it feels like it is. More and more. I don't know how to say in your face, and I'm just like, okay. I'm even afraid to go into the story because of that. But anyways, it's neither here nor there. But the issue that I'm bringing up is because thanks to Safety mostly, that it's been brought to my attention that the VTubing world has been, I want to say slowly, but it's been going on for a while, and it seems to be ramping up. It seems to be heading towards how to say. So historically, and then there's a video that Safety posted a while back that was really interesting, about how things, time to zoom. Oh yeah, Safty's stuck on calls. He's been on calls all morning, poor guy. And they're not like, sit back and you can fall asleep kind of calls. He needs to answer questions and talk to clients and debug things. It's not fun, so it's not like he can just like take it easy. These are really stressful calls. V2 Marone, and you have nothing in common. You're too nice to be V2 Marone. Jeez. Well, thank you. I mean, I guess I'm not saying I'm really ashamed to be even a part of this. I don't even know how to start. That's why I'm like struggling with how to even address this. It's gotten so bad, but at the same time, I only started at the end of 2021, right? And I've mostly just kept to myself. I don't actually watch a whole lot of other I mean, I do check out smaller people, but I tend to shy away from anybody that's big or known or well known, and because it makes me feel anxious. I like to be part of a community. I did this originally to meet new people and to make new friends, basically, because I'm not a very good social butterfly kind of person because of various reasons, but mostly that I'm afraid of meeting people in real life. Historically talking about VTubing. Hey, Brick. So when I first started VTubing, I met some people and I thought they were nice people, and for the longest time it was fine, right? I thought it was normal. I was getting along with them. I mean, we didn't really touch on things, and so, well, first off, I want to start out and say, oh, thank you for my glasses, Grim. That, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of how to address this exactly without like, well, okay, so a lot of right-wing narratives are coming out in VTubing, mainly racism, bigotry, and they think it's funny. A lot of people are using them in their thumbnails for clickbaits and stuff like that. That's not funny, and that shouldn't be happening. None of those kind of topics are funny. They never should be. They shouldn't even be clickbaited. They should be reported immediately. Giving them hits and watching their videos only gives them income, which encourages them to keep doing it, right? So, so just make sure you make sure you don't try to contribute to that narrative, unless that's what you really like to do, and if it is, then you don't belong here, because I do not promote that kind of stuff. I never want to even discuss that kind of BS. I think it's horrible that it has been invading and slowly creeping in to influence those that are downtrodden in life and just are miserable in themselves, and they kind of get into your head, and then they encourage the wrong kind of messaging. And I don't know, I feel bad for those that are in a bad spot, and cannot find a good place except for more hate and more I don't know. I mean, they fall into the trap of feeling like they belong in a place when they actually do not. It's just and the video that I watched, it's just so much to take in. I was just kind of it's not just the video though. It's been going on for years, especially starting like I think since the pandemic, it's gotten worse. Um, and I say pandemic in present tense because it's still going on, guys. Don't believe that it's over. Um, there's still people dying of COVID and stuff like that. I'm too transparent. Don't worry about me. Okay, sorry. I don't know why it. I can see why it flagged it, Sylphonic. So I'm gonna allow it because you're not using it in that sense.
I'm too trans to be conservative.
And now it's gonna
DW
be
about me.
no, thank you, Sylphonic. And then no, yes, it's see there's the thing is I don't want to be using the term conservative to wrap into bigotry because it shouldn't be that way. You can be conservative in your thoughts, um, but don't force it upon other people, kind of thing. Like if you prefer to live your life conservatively, and in many ways, in many aspects, I guess I can be seen as a conservative in that sense because I don't like lewd stuff, and it's not because I am religious or anything. I'm ace. I don't. It doesn't do anything for me. I'm just like, okay. I mean, let people do whatever they want to do as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else. But I'm not part of that.
アバターアンダーバーエクサードブ
I'm
チェッ
not
ク
part
ス
of
イ
that
ン
group
ようこ
of
そ
people that care to patron that content, I guess to say. And I'm not saying you guys are wrong if you are into it. That is perfectly human and normal to enjoy that stuff, I guess. But it's just also human that there's some people out there that do not care for any of that stuff, right? So it goes either way. Not everybody's going to see eye to eye because we all have different preferences and tastes and enjoyments, right? I mean, and it's fine. Just as long as you're not hurting anybody, you're not, you know, especially children, do not ever, ever be a predator. Because if you are a predator, you're not allowed here. I think that's just number one, disgusting. Let kids be kids and let kids enjoy their childhood for one. And promoting any of that kind of stuff is just horrible in every aspect possible. If you
クラウディアンダーバーエ
have
ルチ
to
ェックスイ
fantasize
ン
against
よう
children,
こそ
you need to seek serious help. Serious help. You know, don't let those kind of thoughts just, you know, fester. It's disgusting. And I'm not just trying to like condemn people because that hurts. That hurts kids. And, you know, it's not about your needs and your wants. It's about letting children be children. And I don't know. And it bugs me to death about that stuff because everybody's head seems to default in the gutter these days. And I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat right now, so I will catch up in a minute. But I just want to say that not everybody's head is defaulted in the gutter. So please do never, you should never, unless they are advertising themselves openly as a, I guess the term is lewd tuber now. Don't assume that the people are automatically in that mindset, you know? I've been this way since my whole entire life. So it's not just something I've conditioned myself to doing, or, you know, famously here, oh, you just haven't found the right person, or, oh, you just, you know, I mean, because I grew up, you know, in the 80s and 90s, I've had relatives say, oh, are you gay? Are you this? Why don't you find guys attractive? And I'm just like, I don't know. And I'm like, I don't find women attractive either in that sense either. It's not like I want to get in the pants of anybody. I was just like, okay, that's cool. Like, it was a big joke back in the day. My younger sister and cousins would be like, oh, isn't that guy so hot? And I was looking at them, I'm like, how is he hot? He's not sweating. I took things way too literally, and I'm naive in that sense because my mind doesn't go that direction, you know, and I didn't really understand the slang at the time because I didn't really talk to peers my age because nobody wanted to be my friend because I was the only Asian among a whole bunch of white people and was told constantly to go back to where I came from. And so I became a recluse, and I was always shy and scared of people because of that. So we are the way we are. We are a product of our upbringing. It is true. But we don't have to define ourselves by that, right? So I am slowly trying to get out of that mindset, and that's why I'm VTubing. I'm trying to learn to just be social, be social and not like let that consume me, I guess to say. But as I was saying, the story at the beginning, when I first met some people, I inadvertently met a lot of people that were actually right wingers, and I didn't realize this. And um, yeah, and now looking back at it, I know how you're like, but how can you know if they were right wing? Okay, so one day I popped into their chat like I usually do, and the guy was espousing stuff like, if only we used this weapon during the Vietnam War, America would have won, or something like that. I'm paraphrasing because it's been 3 years since then, so I don't really remember exactly what they said. But they said that when I first popped in, and I was just like, I sat there and I swear I went pale. And I just sat there and I'm just like, oh my God, like, what did he just say? And it just kept replaying in my head, and I was like, not listening to him anymore. Because that's the first thing I heard when he came in. These people are war obsessed, I just want to say. They're armchair historians, armchair war freaks, I want to say, because they would never go out on the front lines and fight the wars themselves. They just like to talk big about weapons and what they can do and this and that, and they obsess about all this stuff. And those people scare me, because you shouldn't be that obsessed about weapons and stuff like that. Yeah, you can be a historian and know what each thing does. That is fine. But you shouldn't have to know all the details and specifics of things. There's a lot of people, including my family, still suffering from the after effects of Agent Orange. My family came from Vietnam. So that's why it hit me hard, really hard. And I sat there and I was like, I mean, I had inklings, I had hints, and my chat's not working on my screen, is it? I just noticed and I looked over. I'm sorry. Let me get that fixed real quick. Sorry, I don't know why it keeps shutting down.
ヤッキーちゃん226チェックスイン。
Now I'm
ようこ
resetting
そ。
it. Yeah, so I've had inklings that they were that direction, because he would talk to me in DMs about stuff like that and try to realign. I'm like, no, I'm not into that. That's okay, that kind of thing. And I was just like, no. And I've met a lot of people through that circle that I technically still talk to, because it's been, since 2021, right? Into 2022 is when I stopped talking to them. But just I don't like how they secretly infiltrate a lot of different groups. I mean, okay, let me bring this up because my Safdie was into this, but not for those reasons. Bronies, you know that from early 2010s, right? Like, Safdie was really into it innocently, like a lot of guys did, because they thought, well, finally they're into, it's into pop cultures, and it was funny. It brought up things from The Big Lebowski. It parodied a lot of stuff that he found funny. And, he grew up in a very toxic masculine household, especially what, like most guys do, that he's not allowed to like cute things, right? He's not allowed to like My Little Ponies or anything like that, because they're for girls, right? And finally he found that funny. And of course, as you know, that circle was invaded by the wrong kind of people. It turned into a mess, and now it has a really bad name attached to it. They're trying to do that to VTubing now. So, and I'm not talking about the people that enjoy the lewd tubing. If you want to do that, fine. Just as long as it's not like hurting anybody, it's fine. Whatever you're into. It's not my thing. I'm not here to judge you. Just as long as you're not like hurting anybody, it's fine. But that kind of stuff happens all over the place. It happened to anime in general and video games. It happened to the bronies. It's happening to VTubing. They just like to creep in, and it happened in World of Warcraft back in the day, if you want to put it that way. If you want to go way back then, in the mid 2000s, the internet was a mistake, in my opinion. As someone that has been here since like the beginning, around the beginning in the mid 90s, when it was dial-up internet and message boards and all this other stuff, and then of course when MMOs started coming out, like EverQuest. I remember my sister and cousin playing that, but I didn't have a computer or that much because I had to work all the time. I didn't have any interest in playing that stuff at the time. It wasn't until afterwards, and Safety and I got married, and he got me into World of Warcraft in 2004, and we played a lot. And yes, they infiltrate communities like this, and I know some people will be sitting here and be like, "Oh, it's on your head. You're don't dismiss it because it's true. It's disgusting." These people like to ruin stuff that have no intention of going that way, and then it leaves a sour mark on everything. And we just, whatever you can do, if you are a VTuber yourself, don't let this infiltrate. One of the biggest things that I fell into too is the trap of no politic talking, right? Okay, so I don't really like to get into politics in that heated fashion kind of thing because I have been apolitical most of my life. I thought they both sides lie. I'm neither a Republican or a Democrat. I am an independent because I don't really care for either side because they always pander the Democrats as the lesser evil, and I'm like, evil is still evil. Liars are still liars. I don't really care for all of that. Um, I don't like how this is what we have to put up with. We have to put up with the evil and the lesser evil, or what do you want to call it? And I'm like, why do we have to put up with any evil? That's what I mean. So I fell into that pocket of, oh, you're going to chase and scare everybody away if you talk about politics. And I'm like, okay, so I won't do it. And but that's the problem, is that narrative has turned people to a point where they won't discuss any of it, and then when they do, it's like sneaky little things like how they've neutralized the word Nazis and neutralized bigotry in that sense, and it's just gotten really out of hand, and it's scary to me. To me, it's very scary that that this has come this far. Okay, so I don't understand why people have to pervert things to the point where, and not pervert by just like making it more lewd. I'm like perverting it into a point where it's indistinguishable from what it originally started as. And a fandom is a fandom, but the wrong people can get a hold of that fandom and ruin something, right? I don't want to see VTubing getting ruined to a point where, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, people are like, oh, VTubing? Oh my God. Just like they do with bronies. Okay. It's really sad because Lauren Faust, the original creator of My Little Pony, she had a brilliant thing started. She was amazing. She was an amazing creator. I saw nothing wrong with what she did, but then eventually, she had to sell it off and stuff. But I'm just saying, it's just everything goes down the toilet because the internet lets it happen. And I don't like that. I am really disgusted by the fact that this is okay and it shouldn't be okay. Because most people hear the word bronies and they're like, oh God, not them, Because yes, there was a whole bunch of people that ruined the whole name of it. But it's not all about that, right? Safdie is ace just like I am. He has never had a disgusting thought in his head. He knows about stuff more than I do because he can tolerate getting into those learning about stuff that makes me kind of sick to the stomach, and so he kind of filters everything for me, and he's been a big sponge, and I feel bad for him, but he takes things in and he kind of puts it in a way that I can digest and be like, okay, let's just stay away from it. I'm like, okay, I will, and he shields me away from a lot of stuff, and I appreciate it too, because there's a lot of things that are very disturbing, and especially if you're looking for it, but even if you're not looking for it, it can find you. And so, like I said, I was wrapped up with this community of people, and they were just like the circle of people that I was like, oh, yay, I have friends, right? For like, this is the first time I never, okay, just for the record, I went right into VTubing because Safdie was like, hey, do you want to be like Korone? I'm like, okay, like, what do you mean? They're like, you want to be like an anime cartoon character on streaming on the screen, because he knows I don't like to show my face, even going out of my own home kind of thing, due to severe social anxiety and stuff like that, right? So I was like, sure, we can try it. And I'm like, why? And he's like, because I want to try drawing and rigging a model. And I'm like, okay. So that was the whole story of it. I never. Most people become VTubers because they they see other people doing it and they want to be part of that, right? And that's cool too. That's totally cool. Like people even ask me, "What do you have an OG character? Do you have a character sheet and all this?" I'm like, "No, I don't. I just wanted a cute character wearing a panda hoodie. That's it." And so that's why this model exists. Like some clips you might see of me, that was Safdie's original model that he made for me. I'm sorry, I will get to chat in a minute. I just want to just say, so that circle that I was part of, until that one moment, I now look back at it and I knew some people that kept raiding into me and they kept pushing right-wing narratives. And one of them was a comic artist. And I sat in some of his streams and he was really espousing some of the same stuff that we'd hear on, like, I guess, I'm not even sure because I don't even really watch it, but Joe Rogan. They come off as somewhat progressive-y, but not really. They're not really. They just try to feel their audience and then work with it, I guess to say. That's the kind of people you need to be very careful of. And because they have that charisma to draw people in. They know exactly what to say and how to say it to draw you in and be like, oh, yeah, okay, I see. And even with what I'm saying right now, please take with a grain of salt. Do your own research. You can see it for yourself. I mean, a lot of people might think I'm dismissing this, and or not. I mean, they might be dismissing me and saying, "Yeah, you're just overthinking this." No, it's not overthinking. And yes, okay. So now I'm seeing on chat. Yeah, algorithms be in the way they are will push reactionary things. Exactly, Katsu. Katsu says that, and yeah. Sorry, that was like 20 minutes ago, but you get the point. It is true. And once you click on things, it will keep pushing those same stuff, same content at you, and that's why you will keep getting immersed into that stuff, because you're the algorithm of YouTube or anything will be like, oh, you like this stuff, okay, we'll give you some more. It's not about giving you content that you follow, and it just means that it just kind of brainwashes you to believe that this is what you want, right? But thank you for the wellness tech, Ducko Brunskivy. But yes, sadly no, but even then they don't need to exploit with that such horrid negativity, but no such thing as bad publicity, right? Yeah, I guess, but I don't like that mindset either, as you know, Cage. I mean, they always say there's no such thing as bad publicity. It's like everything, even if it's bad and horrible clickbait, it still gets you out there and people will follow you for that because reactionary stuff, as Katsu said. They just want people to watch them. They just want the attention. I'm still quote unquote small even after, and I've had this pointed out to me, and they're like, you've been streaming how long and you only have this many people watching you? I don't care. I don't even look at how many people are watching. I only see what's on chat. I don't care what people think of me. Oh my gosh, hi. And we're getting raided. I'm glad
This
that
raid is
didn't
brought to
interrupt
you
me.
by the panderific streamer Rye _
Wow, we're getting 2 raids at once!
Welcome to
Wait,
the
wait,
bamboo
wait.
forest.
Am I seeing this right? Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
This raid
Wow.
is brought to you by the panderific streamer Rye _
Oh my gosh,
and
hi.
friends.
Hi, Kyo, and
Welcome
hi,
to
Ray.
the bamboo forest.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that didn't go off the same way. I don't know why that, if I get 2 raids like that, it happens. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Kyo and Ray. Thank you so much, you guys. That was a crazy double raid. I don't even know if you guys know each other. It was just pure coincidence. Yeah, the Heavenly Sun and Moon sect invades. Hey, hello, Gigi, Ari. Thank you so much for coming on Kyo's raid. I'm sorry, I didn't even expect any raids. I was just rambling. And hi, Ray. Hello. You guys are amazing. Thank you for
アラン
sharing
チ
your
ェックス
community
イ
here.
ン
I really
ようこ
appreciate
そ
it. But I hope you guys have had a good raid or good stream, and everybody enjoys. I'm just stuck rambling about stuff and things that are really concerning to me, and so I apologize. Oh wait, what? Are we getting another raid? Happy Monday to all of you too.
This raid is brought to you by the panderific streamer
Triple
Chazzy
raid,
and
like
friends.
literally. Hi, Chaz.
Welcome to the bamboo forest.
Oh my goodness, it is. No, I am guys. Thank you so much for the raids. Oh my gosh, Chaz, hey, you literally came like, I swear, 5 seconds after Kyo and Ray raided like near the same time. Thank you so much for sharing your communities here. Just to address, before I forget, if you don't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri, like Onigiri. And this is the Bamboo Forest where I mostly play Fields of Mystery, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail. And that's really all I play. You gotta sleep though. Yes, that makes sense. It's late there. I know a lot of people are finishing up in the EU or Asia. If you're in Kyo's area, please get some rest, you guys. Thank you so much for the raids. I hope you guys all had fun. I'm sorry I didn't catch up. Okay, so Chaz was playing Hollow Knight. Ray was playing. I need to play clips for all of you. Let's see here. Ray was playing. Oh, Wuthering Waves. Okay, well, Wuthering Waves, and I know that Kyo plays all the games, mostly all the gachas, but was playing Minecraft. Okay. And then yeah, like her bio says, she sings and games a lot, and she has the most beautiful singing voice that I've heard in a very long time. Very, very humble person too. Let me start out with some clips. So here's Kyo, who rated first according to the list.
You know what's my favorite cake?
Oh, this is like the shooter games, isn't it? I didn't know you played these too, Kyo.
Cake W.
I don't even know what was happening in that. But yeah, no, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. We have we have Ray Strayless, I think it is.
Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually.
What do you mean bit of both?
Just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all
Damn,
this
we just got customer zone. That's awkward.
And let's see here. There's Chaz. All right.
Well.
Oh,
yeah,
this is the Among Us, isn't it?
I'm showing the stream.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we've seen this one. Is this when you're like the attacker person? I don't play these games because I couldn't just hurt my friends. Oh my gosh!
I just heard someone yell so loud.
Oh no. But anyway, I thank you again for all the raids. I'm sorry, I am so behind on chat. I'm at this point where I don't even know if I can catch up. But thank you so much. Thank you. Unlimited raid works. I saw that one. So funny. I'm sorry. I was rambling about stuff. I'm going to play my game in a minute, but I wanted to talk about a really, really bad thing that's infiltrating right now, the VTubing circles. And I want to make this an issue to know that kind of bigotry and stuff is never going to be welcome here and never ever will be welcome here. And that it is a real thing. And to please avoid, try your best to avoid the whole no politicking thing, because that is a red flag. And thank you for all the check-ins, guys. I really appreciate it. But the no politicking thing, because we are letting these people invade our circles. I was talking about how Nazis in general, you know, the right-wing, white supremacist kind of bigotry has been invading many circles for an online world. If you've been online as long as like Safdie and I have been, you've seen it all. And it started even in World of Warcraft days back in the early 2000s. It happened to the brony community, and I know people cringe when they hear bronies these days because it has become a horrible thing. But there was once upon a time when it was innocently sought for content, because like they had a lot of parodies. And that's why Safdie was into it. Back then, it was fine to be considered or call yourself a brony, but nowadays it's just like, yeah, no, you don't want to even associate yourself with it anymore, which is really sad because Lauren Faust made an amazing show full of funny stuff for all ages and all genders to get into. And because of the fact that I know a lot of guys, probably especially, you know, if you have very conservative families, especially, like Safdie's, he can't like cute things, right? He can't enjoy stuff like My Little Pony. And so when he became an adult and it was rehashed into what it was in like mid or early 2010s, I think it was, or late 2000s. Anyway, he really enjoyed like the first generation
チ
of
リゾー
it,
チェ
of
ックスイン
My
よう
Little
こそ
Pony, and he didn't care, and he wore it on T-shirts, and he was happy about it. And when his dad saw him wear that, he was just like, "What are you into, son?" You know, kind of thing. And that toxic masculinity is what drives a lot of people to anger and to the wrong circles, and I think that's horrible. And we need to protect the VTubing space because it is becoming apparent. It's been infiltrated for, you know, throughout the 2020s so far, and it's getting worse and worse and worse. And we are allowing it by saying, okay, no politics, but you know what? It needs to be normalized to discuss that that's not welcome in your circle, and not to allow it to, oh haha, that's funny, or no, let's not talk about this stuff. I think that needs to be nipped in the butt really, really hard, and remove it from all of our circles. Unless you're into that, then you don't even belong here, to be honest. And if you are into that stuff, if you are into the bigotry and the Nazism and you know, the white supremacy, you don't belong here, because I don't approve of that at all. It's disgusting. No race, no human being is better than another. Doesn't matter what your color of your skin is, and we should all be treated as human beings, period. And I hate the fact that anybody considers themselves superior to another human being, because ultimately we are all humans, and it doesn't matter who we decide to love, for one, what we find comfortable, what body we find comfortable in. We should be able to make decisions for our own bodies and our own selves. Nobody can tell you what to do with your life. I mean, outside of being a minor and your parents. But even then, that has gray area too. Okay, because there's some really bad parents out there, obviously. Namely, like people like my own parents. I can say from personal experience that there are bad parents out there. There are people out there that should not be parents. So as and I'm just letting you guys know that I guess I could classify as a leftist, you know. I know that a lot of people have frowned upon that, and they've dirtied that word, the SJW, the social justice warrior bullshit. I don't like how people have warped things to the point where it's not okay to discuss these things, and it's okay that it's
ダイ
become
モン0アン
mainstream
ダ
and
ーバー
okay to
7チェ
talk
ックス
about
インようこそ
right-wing bigotry, that racism is okay, that talking about what's happening right now and being okay with what's happening right now is not okay. This is where it's led us, and we need to stop this before it keeps getting worse. Somebody brought up to me that, yeah, we are a product of our environment. Okay. If that was really the case, I would also be a right-wing nut job, because my dad was a GOPer, hardcore. Even though he was Asian, he was a white supremacist too. He was like Andy Ngo before Andy Ngo existed. He was that weird guy in Malaysia. I forgot his name. He hated. Okay, my parents owned a business for the record, a small little mom and pop corner shop thing, kind of a grocery store, beer, wine grocery store thing. My dad, he was a racist bigot. He hated Hispanic people. He hated black people. He would always tell me to watch them, and he would always worship the white people. Okay, if I'm a product of that upbringing, I would be the same thing as my dad. Why am I not? Because I think that's wrong, and because I have morals, and I feel sorry for, and I actually have empathy for people that have been shunned in society and pushed away. And if you lack empathy, then of course you're never going to see it. My dad was a hateful person. Safdie's dad is also a right-wing, hardcore GOPer. Why is Safdie on the left if he's a product of his environment too? And so there's a lot of things that can be said. You can not be a bigot despite your upbringing. Just as long as you look up around you and you're not okay with what's going on right now. If you're okay with it because it doesn't affect you, the leopard hasn't started eating your face yet, then you know what? Good for you. I'm happy for you. I'm not really happy for you, but I'm sorry that you cannot see past yourself. It upsets me every day looking at the news. And it's like I have to pretend that this is not happening anymore, that people aren't suffering out there, that random people are being tackled by
アンニエベレチェックスイン。ようこそ。
how to say, ununiformed people every day. ICE is like wrapping up people and shipping them away into these places that no one could hear from for a long time. They finally released the person, the Tufts student, I think over this weekend or sometime soon. She was there for like 6 weeks. Of what? She wasn't even allowed to wear her hijab. I think that's what they're called, right? Sorry, I am really clueless when it comes to things like this, not because of I'm just never met anybody myself that is Muslim. I know it sounds really sad, but I haven't. I have never known anybody because I have that social anxiety. It's not because I have a big circle of people that I don't. I just don't know a lot of people. I don't personally know anybody. Anyway, that's upsetting. If that is what she needs to wear for her own sake, she should be allowed to wear that. Just like if someone is gay, let them love who they want to love. If someone doesn't have any sexual feelings toward people, let them not love whoever they don't want to love. I mean, I still have feelings for Safdie. I still love him, but we don't participate in the stuff that married people do because it's seen as normal in society, but not normal in it's not normal to not feel sexual urges, right? And it's just like, wait, what? Why is that not normal? There's a lot of people like us, but they make it seem like, oh, you just haven't found the wrong right person. And it's like, no, there's a lot of things that people should not judge others. We should live the way that we want to live. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody else, it should be fine. And so this is where I'm saying that we have to be careful and push this narrative out of here. And unless you are part of the problem, being you are a right-wing nut job that wants, to feel like you're superior because you have white skin, you're pasty white and blonde hair, blue-eyed, I don't care, whatever. No, that should not ever be the case. We are human, we still bleed the same blood, we still breathe the same air. It doesn't matter the color of skin, the color of our hair, the shape of our eyes. We should just be human. We should all treat each other as human. There's no such thing as aliens. And I mean, I even had a green card because I wasn't born here in this country. I had a card that literally said resident alien on it because it was back in the day before they changed it. I was a resident alien. My parents were resident aliens. And I remember those cards and they were horrible. I mean, if you think about it, they're like, haha, you're an alien. It's like, I am not an alien. I am a human being. Thank you. And they make you believe that you are the other, And it's horrifying. It's horrifying. And we need to make this not okay for them to infiltrate the VTubing space as they did with World of War, with video games, with MMOs, as they did with Bronies, as they did with, I guess I don't even know because I've never been to 4chan, 8chan. I don't even know what they're all called, but those chan thingies, where you can post anonymously. They've infiltrated that. They've infiltrated so many things. The video that I was watching, they addressed the Charlottesville riots, right? And where someone did lose their life. And they tried to forget about that it never happened, or they tried to dismiss it as a non-issue, even though there was an innocent person who was just silently not silently, peacefully protesting, wasn't doing anything, just sitting there, and she got ran over because a hateful white person did not like what they saw, and so they just plowed right through. And this is not good. Should not be normalized, and it should not be something that we look aside and forget, because we do, as human beings, have a very bad short-term memory. We tend to forget things that have happened, or we were not old enough to even realize that it happened. I mean, it's like, for me, being I guess, quote-unquote Zennial, which is a tail end of Gen X, beginning even before millennials were a thing, I guess to say. I mean, generational things are different, and the cutoffs and the, whatever the dates are. Anyway, I don't really relate with the older Gen Xers, but I don't relate all the way to millennials too. So it's just like we kind of are in this little pocket of, yeah, a little bit of this and a little bit of that, right? So being that we are where we are, where Safdie and I are in this whole generational pool, is like, is both a curse and a blessing, I guess to say. I mean, all things are kind of both a curse and a blessing because we've seen all this happen as adults. We've seen all 4 of these like recessions in our economy happen. It's affected us terribly in the 4 years, the 4 times that they've had them over the, sorry, not 4 years, but the 4 recessions we've had over a course of, it's been like, what, 25 years, right? Since, I mean, I'm not hiding my age. I know I jokingly say I'm 17 years old, but I'm not. I just turned 46, okay? I'm pushing 50. And most people don't hear that in my voice because genetics. I sound young. Great. I know. I don't care. So what? Some people just sound young. They don't sound their age. I still get asked on the phone, they're like, can I speak to your mommy and daddy? I'm just like, excuse me? I don't talk. I'm like, okay, anyway. I'm just rambling because I am so sick and tired of all this is going on. This should not be okay. This should not be, I don't want people to default their head in the gutter. I mean, you can if you are in a good spot with your friends and you're hanging out with them. I don't like, I did not appreciate when somebody came into my chat and I was like, oh, I like how cute this is. And they're so cute and adorable. And oh, so you like them young is what they said to me. I was like, oh my God, wait, did they just, that's not okay. That's not okay to just barge into somebody's community and assume that they're pedos. That's not cool and not okay. Do not ever do that. If you go into a community and you suspect that, it's not something to joke about. That's something to be reported on. That needs to be reported on. That should not be okay. Otherwise, you're just part of the problem. And this is not okay, guys. This is totally not okay. We cannot make this okay. We can't normalize this. We need to nip this before it gets worse than it is. I'm sorry I'm sounding really emotional because this sort of stuff is just disgusting. It's really sad because I was one of the people growing up, and not growing up, but like when I became, when I internet started coming out when I was a senior in high school. Let's put it that way. I was excited for this. I was like, wow, I can actually talk to people without actually talking to people. And honestly, that's even where I met Safety, but that's not, there's no such thing as Tinder and all this other stuff. We didn't swipe right or left or whatever back in the 90s, I'm sorry to say. We had message boards. We didn't seek people. We just wanted to connect on certain forums. Like we would specifically look for a forum or message board and be like, oh, this is anime. Okay, cool. There's other people that like anime. Nobody in my school likes anime. It just feels like, oh, wow, people out there actually enjoy the same stuff that I do. I did not know that such people existed. And I liked anime because I thought that was really neat. They had different storytelling stuff, and some of it's a little disturbing, like Evangelion. Don't ask me why I got into that. I have no idea to this day, and I can't even watch it anymore. But I thought it was an interesting take on religion and storytelling, and it was just like, okay, it got a little weird at the end, of course, a lot weird. By a little, I mean a lot. And I liked Ramna One Half, even though it shows nudity. It was just different. It wasn't the same kind of nudity that you would think of lewd or something. Anyway, I thought it was funny because it's slapstick. I liked Slayers. I would go to Suncoast and spend my allowance on that stuff, Actually, my allowance was my lunch money that I didn't buy lunch with, and I just saved that money and be like, yes, I'm going to go buy this stuff because I like this stuff over food. So, anyway, I thought it was so cool. Finally, I could find people that liked the same things I liked. And I thought the internet was going to be a good thing. I really did. I truthfully thought the internet was going to be an amazing change. And of course, this is before everybody got on the internet. Before people had their internet in their literal pocket. We didn't have that stuff. We had to go to a physical, big, clunky computer and dial up. And you had to hear the annoying little thing. And if someone called into your house, you would be disconnected just like that. I can't snap, but you know what I mean. You just be bam. You're all of a sudden you're just like, hey, I was and then you would have to wait for them to finish their call.
AK0S チェックスインようこそ
Oh, Dragon Slave. I can't even say Drag Seibu. Yes, that was Lena versus Chant. Anyway, before she unleashed hell. Anyway, so I'm just saying, it was cool back then. It was really interesting and neat to connect online. I didn't even fathom 20 years from then, the internet would just become a cesspool of bigotry and hate, and everything that we liked innocently or enjoyed would be infiltrated by the wrong people. We cannot make this okay. We need to do what we can, especially if you are a VTuber. Don't let this become funny. Don't normalize bigotry. Don't normalize hate. Don't normalize anything that seems to point that direction. And yes, that's why I know this is okay. There's another thing that they've infiltrated that I know a lot of people don't realize this outside of the US. But Pepe, the innocent frog, the creator tried so hard to sue like the likes of the alt-right from adapting adapting his character into their wings, right? I don't allow those emotes because they have been and I'm probably, it's just similar to what happened to like bronies or anything like that. They took something that was innocent and they perverted it. They turned it into their own, as their own mascot. I heard that even at one point they took Yotsuba, who is an innocent little girl, manga drawn by the same creator, same mangaka as Azumanga Daioh. He draws Yotsuba. They adopted Yotsuba. And I'm like, excuse me, have you ever heard about, if you've never read Yotsuba, it's never been adapted to anime because he says after seeing what they did to Azumanga, he forbade them from touching Yotsuba. He will not ever turn Yotsuba into an anime because they wrecked his they wrecked his Azumanga Daioh. Anyway, I have all the manga, at least the ones that have been released here, and they are precious, okay? They are absolutely adorable. They are so innocent from a child perspective that you almost think a child is writing this. And it's just like, wow, it's just so sweet and innocent. Why did they adopt something as Yotsuba as a mascot? But they adopted Pepe the Frog as a mascot. And it now has turned into a sign of bigotry. And that's why I'm like, I don't want to see those emotes here, because every time I see it, I think of that. And I'm just like, I don't want to allow that to be okay. So yes, people are just like, why are you making something out of nothing? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm actually not. And just don't make this, don't normalize this. Don't normalize bigotry. Be okay with having strong beliefs against this and tell people off. Be like, no, that's not what I want in my circle. So don't let it just become normalized. Don't let it be okay with this. Don't let it just like consume everything that we love and enjoy. I don't want to see VTubing becoming oh god, not VTubers. I don't want that. I don't want that same treatment that happened to bronies, that happened to World of Warcraft, that happened to all this other stuff that has, it's only been 20 years. I know that seems like a lot to some people, especially if you're in your 20s. It's like, yeah, what of it, But when you're almost 50, 20 years is like, holy crap, what? What happened? And I'm looking back at this like, we shouldn't have made this okay. This shouldn't be okay. We shouldn't let this happen. And only we have control over that. We need to fight this before it just, I'm sorry I keep talking in circles, but I just want to make this known that yes, I am classified as, I guess, a leftist, and I will not allow or permit racism, bigotry, hate speech of any sort. I will even when it comes to protecting yourself, there's a lot of hate towards people that wear masks. If you want to protect your body, it's your body. You do what you want. If you don't want to get sick with COVID, measles, mumps, and you're vaccinated or not, I don't even know all this other BS. That they've infiltrated vaccinations. I just don't understand, why is the human race going backwards? We should be advancing forward and becoming better people, not worse. We shouldn't be regressing into this like cesspool of hate. We should not be doing this. We need to move on and accept that Human beings are human beings and we're all different. And we cannot control what other people do. You can only control what you can do. Anyway. And gotta go. Okay, yeah, sorry, Ray went to bed. Oh yeah, you deserve. Well, no, thank you, Chaz. I'm sorry, I haven't been reading chat. I'm just like, I hope everybody got some good rest and good sleep. And sorry for going off on a tangent. I really just needed to get that off my chest because I really am worried about the future of VTubing, especially. I'm worried about even the future of anime. I mean, I'm thankful and glad that it has become more normal to enjoy anime, but for what? What at what cost, you know? Back then it was so niche. In the late 90s even, it was really niche. Very niche, should I say. It was so niche that I remember going to Anime North and it wasn't even that big of a convention. Nowadays it's humongous. And I'm just like, I heard the amount of people that are there now. I mean, I could actually, it was crowded even for me back then when I went to Anime North in 2001. And that was only like, I think, not even 200 people. And so nowadays it's like 2,000. And I'm just like, yeah, no, that's never going to happen. I'm never going. It's cool, but I'm not, I mean, I'm glad it's gotten bigger, but I could never go in any crowd. I've never been to a concert in my life if you don't count like going. That was my first and only convention in 2001. And I have never been to another one, nor do I have any desire to go to one because I passed out at 200 people. I passed out because I was so overwhelmed and I had a panic attack and just passed out. So I can't handle crowds. And there's some people out there that are similar and can relate. Great. I'm glad that you can relate with that. But I'm just saying that nothing is wrong with our tolerances, basically. Anyway, sorry. Kay says, people who say things like that are lost in numbers that hugely successful streamers see. 502, oh my god. But having a good average 20 plus is more than most small streamers see. It's nothing sad by any means. And I'm not just saying that because I'm much smaller. No, you're sweet, Cage, and there's nothing wrong with being small. Actually, I appreciate, even after all these years, that I even have the people that I do have, even though it has changed. Like I said, I had originally befriended, I guess, a group of right-wingers. The one was a comic book artist that used to raid into here a lot, and he drew some of the most bigoted stuff. And I noticed one trend. What was latching on to people is because I used to talk about, I had this friend in elementary school who was obsessed with the WWF. Oh, now it's WWE, I guess. She was obsessed with Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior and all this stuff. And she used to use me as a test subject to body slam me. And so they're like, oh yeah, I love the WWE or WWF or whatever it is, And I'm just like, I didn't like it. I'm not saying I liked it. I just know that that's what I was influenced by. I know of wrestling, but I don't care for wrestling. I don't like violence in general, so why would I care about wrestling? So I know a lot of people that lean right tend to like that stuff, and I'm just like, why? I don't like violence. I'm never going to be a fan of violence, and growing up being abused, why would I like violence, right? And I know a lot of people that have been abused turn violent themselves, and that's really sad to see happen, but I know that is a fact that it does happen. But there's some people like me who just kind of get turned off of anything violent, even if it is fake. It's still violent. I don't even like to kill bugs. That's how unviolent. I feel bad when I have to because there's just no other thing. But I usually like to capture them in a cup and set them outside. But this house here, holy cow, there's like these little black spiders and there's so many of them. There's just no means of setting them free because it's like, okay. I feel bad. I really do because I don't like killing anything. I really do not. And because everything has a right to live, I guess. But yeah, anyway. Oh, I'm so sorry. I haven't been reading chat. I'm trying to catch up. It's like onigiri, but there's no sour pickled plum. Wait, what?
It's good to be passionate. I am proud of you for speaking your mind openly here. Life is hard, and there is no need for it to be made harder by wildly horrible people. Tubing is slowly being more normalized, so it's important to push back on this strongly now so it doesn't get ingrained in the footprint.
Yes, exactly.
You may never admit it, but you're a very strong person.
No.
Never
No.
be afraid to speak your mind and moderate your space. The bamboo forest is and should always be your happy place.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Cage. That's really sweet of you, but I, I'm just saying, but you did speak the truth. I don't think we should normalize bigotry in any circle. And it has become a big thing here and for VTubers. So if you are against it as much as I am, just make sure you do what you can to stop it. I understand it's your community control, and if you really hate politics, I get it. But that's also the red flag of, hey, if they by they, I'm talking about the manipulators out there. They think that's an okay, that's like a green light to talk about, subtly talk about things, and that's how they weave their way into your community. I've had it happen myself, and I didn't even realize this, to be honest. I was just told, don't ever talk about politics. You should never. You're going to turn people away. I'm just like, oh, okay. I won't do it then. I mean, I never really was political back then anyway. I'm not even. I'm almost 50. I've never voted in a presidential election. That's how unpolitical I am. Because I just don't, like I said, I don't believe on either side because they're both a bunch of liars. And at least in the US they are. I don't know, but I can't speak for any other country, but I
Aliagrim
gather it's
underscore
similar.
reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Grim. You're always taking care of me. You're sweet. But yeah, I'm just trying to get it out there because I'm just so tired about. I'm so tired that this is the direction it's taken, and I don't want to see something as for people like me that struggle with social anxiety and don't want to not just to show their face, but feel uncomfortable about being seen. Period. I don't like that being ruined for people like myself, such as myself, to have a means of communicating with other people and hanging out and just chatting and just like getting to know people and have, like I said, when I went to a message board long time ago, and that's how I met Safdie, I wasn't seeking love. I was just seeking, friendship. And a lot of people go online to look for friendship because, man, as we get older, thanks, Katsu. As we get older, it becomes harder and harder for us to connect. I was about to say, evergreen. You're supposed to redeem everything else before the bulb. I'm cute. It's cute. Thank you, thank you, Cajun Girl. You guys are cute. Oh my god. I'm just saying, guys, just please, if you do not like this in your own circles or, within your communities, shut it down. If there's any sort of leak of it happening or showing its ugly, rearing its ugly end, shut it down. Don't be like, and then walk it away, No, just shut it down. Shut it down and get rid of it before it grows and becomes and festers in your community. You don't want that. And I never want to see that ever happening here because if it does, it's not funny and it's going away as soon as possible. This fake raid is. Oh, I see. Cage and I went. Oh, Gus, that's what you did. Thank you, Cage. I just like, why did that TTS go off? And I'm like, huh? I didn't get it, but now I get it. You're being silly. Thank you, Cage. I know you were supposed to stream today too, and you're not feeling well, and I hope you get better soon. Thank you for being here, though, Cage. I really appreciate it. Speaking of which, I haven't done my his shout out yet. Oh wait, you know what? Did I? No, it went. Okay, never mind. There it is. Wait, where'd it go? It was supposed to, I guess. Okay, yeah, it is showing up. Okay, sorry, I don't have it scrolled all the way down, so I don't know what's showing up. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna scroll. I'm gonna try to catch up on chat, and then it's gonna probably go into raids, and I apologize. And again, I am sorry that I went off on this tangent. I'm just thankful that you guys, for those that did stick around to listen to me. I just want us to lead the way for anybody, and this can be, hopefully you can carry it into your communities too, to know that this is not okay, and we do not want this. And not being political doesn't mean you have to sit there and make a political stream. That's not what it is. That's just meaning you don't want bigotry, and you don't want people to infiltrate that into your community and weave their way into there, right? Let's see here. I'm like at The time stamp I'm at is at 2:33. I'm a half an hour behind, guys. I am a half an hour behind on chat. I am so sorry. At least I could still scroll. I'm surprised. Guess I need to make more clips. No, you're fine, Chaz. I'm sorry that I haven't been around to help you make clips, but you know, hopefully more clips will show up over time. We all start somewhere, right, Chaz? We all start somewhere. Never feel like you have to be like anybody else. That's just I appreciate you for who you are, and everybody's individually cool in their own way, right? Oh God, now the box is gone. But thank you everybody for checking in. Sorry I haven't been personally thanking you. This has been this whole feeling has been bothering me for over the past weekend, and I just really wanted to discuss it. So thank you for listening to me about it. I really appreciate it. Let's see, you should have seen the time I played Among Us recently. I kept saying I'm so sorry when I Oh, I'm sorry, Cage. Yes, I could see you apologizing, but I don't know. I could never do it myself. I just, ugh. I can't. But anyway, I mean, if you guys are comfortable with it, that's perfectly fine. I just can't do it myself. Short sect rate. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine, Chiwu. You're never late. You're never late. Sign at the door says no bigots allowed. Yes, exactly, Rising. Exactly. No bigots allowed. But I'm sick of going to sleep. You're sick. Oh, you're sick and going to sleep. Okay. I thought you said I'm sick of going to sleep. I'm like, wait, what? I'm glad that you're getting some rest, Chiwu. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm a little late in saying anything. Absolutely no, exactly. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kyo. Nipped in the bud. Oh, nipped in the bud. You're nipping in the bud. Oh, sorry. No, okay, that's not what I meant. Thank you, Avatar. I'm sorry. I get those kind of things mixed up, and it's not on purpose. I'm just stupid when it comes to things like that. But thank you for the lurk again, Chiwu. Let's see here. I actually had an issue with one of my friends who streams. I'm one of the mods and have to have a fairly tough conversation with them because of comments that I regularly were slipping in that were like hinting towards something and making people uncomfortable. Oh no, I'm sorry. After a few times with me warning the regular, I talked with my friend. They fortunately saw it after I brought it up, and that regular was banned. And friend apologized for not noticing it sooner. Well, I'm glad that you were able to catch that, Katsu. I'm glad that you were able to speak up about it and that that friend finally, understood where you're coming from. Um, that's really, I'm glad that they're willing to push that away from their community because it comes in very subtly. It really does. It's only in retrospect that I even noticed mine. And I'm like, I am so glad that I caught that person on the stream telling me, or not telling me, but telling their audience, should I say, telling their audience that a certain weapon should have been used in Vietnam so that America could win it. I was just like, what did I just hear? Like, really? Why would you want to make people suffer more than they already are suffering? I will never wrap my head around that. I really will not, because there's still people suffering from Agent Orange in Vietnam, and it's horrifying. There's still mutations being, because it's in the water, right? It's gonna be in their environment for a very, very, very long time. It still is there. So at some point, we shape our own personalities and our paths. We can't use our environments as an excuse. Thank you. Yes, I don't know if Kyo is still here because it's been a half an hour, but that is so true. Thank you. Thank you. That's perfectly said, Kyo. Thank you. You are both products of your environment. You were raised by the right and saw that it was a bad idea. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I just don't understand that mindset. And hey, Annabelle, thank you for checking in too. Sorry, I'm just still catching up. Even if it's not normal, it's chill. Yeah, even if it's not normal, it's chill. Wait, not normal, it's chill. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm like, huh? Why would anyone have a problem with what others are? Why should anyone? Oh yeah. If, like, let people do and decide what they want to do with their own bodies. I mean, so around the time when I was raped and ended up pregnant, I bought into the whole pro-life thing. And I thought, yes, I don't want to be responsible for killing a baby. But, you learn about it. It's not really a baby right away. It really isn't. And it is not really a baby until it fully forms, right? There's no brain. There's no heart. I mean, really, there's just... Anyways, the point is that I am pro-life and that the mother should be able to decide what to do with their body. Just like anybody else can decide what they want to do. They have to live with their own decisions. It's their body to decide what to do. If there's health issues lining their decision, they should be granted that ability to make that decision for their own health, because they are fully here. They are more than capable of making their own decisions, hopefully. And not always, okay, maybe not, because there's a lot of unfortunate incidents where, they are too young they shouldn't even have kids. I knew an 8-year-old that had a kid. That's how I know that it was a neighborhood child by my parents' store, and she was raped. And yeah, she had a baby when she was 8 years old. I thought, starting my cycle at 11 was young. Starting at 8, that's horrifying. And just the fact that she probably had been was a victim for a very long time, not just at 8 years old. And that's the sad part. And it's just, a child should not be having a child. That's what I mean. And there's a lot of bad things that are happening, and we should not make this should not be okay. But yeah, we should not have a say in other people, what they decide to do with their bodies. Doesn't matter. Wow, what an awful label. Yeah, I know. Strange of the white Americans to call others aliens, considering how the country... I know, right, Katsu? It's like, this was a country of immigrants. And the people that originally were here are even told to go back to where they came from, Katsu. I'm not kidding you. I've seen posts of people telling the native first people to go back to where they came from. And I was just like, oh my god, they are so ignorant. The ignorant doesn't even cover what they are. There's just no word in the dictionary for how stupid of a comment that is. Just because they have brown skin and dark hair. I'm like, what? What happened? And see, this is the problem. They're just trying to rewrite history, right? Sorry, I'm reading all these comments, but I don't know, because I wasn't scrolling when it was happening, and I feel bad. But yes, oh no, you still have a long life ahead of you. Maybe, I don't know. Could be. I thought you were like 21. No, me? No, I'm almost 50. Yes, I'm closer to 50 than I am 20 for sure. At this point, because I am 46, I always say I'm closer to 50 now, because it is closer to 50 than it is 40. I mean, yeah. So I'm pretty old. I do not moisturize my voice box. Wait, what? Yeah, that's another thing. People come in here like, is that a voice changer? And I'm like, huh? I've never even seen a program before that can change his voice. I know that they exist, but I've never seen one myself, and I've never used one. So no, this is my actual voice. Of course, what you guys hear is probably different than what I hear. I find my voice absolutely irritating and annoying, and it drives me nuts to listen to it. I really don't like it. But no, I don't fake my voice. I don't change it. I'm not doing a Hirano Aya. If you know who that is, then you know what I'm talking about. I don't perch my voice up any higher or anything like that. This is just my regular talking voice. Anybody that you meet, even if, okay, the funny thing is, if you heard my mom and sister talk, we sound indistinguishable from each other, all three of us. Everybody growing up could never tell who they were talking to on the phone. My sister liked to pretend to be my mom. My sister also liked to pretend to be me, and she got away with it because she's a freaking gremlin. She literally is a real life gremlin, and I really can't stand her. Anyway, I haven't talked to her in like 10 years, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, so yeah, 17 season 29. There you go. That's some insane logic, I guess. I don't know. The memories, yeah, before anime was mainstream. Yes, before anime was mainstream. Like, it was so niche. It was once upon a time very niche. Anime is just like, Ava looks really deep. I don't know if, like, it is really cool either. It gets really weird at the end. I don't know about the new stuff. I've never seen the new stuff. I know they didn't they reboot it or something like that? I believe they rebooted it, because there was a new character with a pink outfit on, and I'm like, I've never seen her before. With glasses, I have no idea. Anyway, I remember seeing a pink plug suit girl character with glasses, and I'm like, who's this? Anyway, it was before that happened. This was like back in the 90s. Yeah, Slayers was one of my favorites. And then Safety goes off and talk. And that's her whole spiel when she is about to cast Dragon Slave, which like is basically a nuke. She goes off and talks about this one. If you watch it in English, which is what I did originally, it was what's her name? Now I can't remember her name, but the original English voice actress, and she was really good at what she did. Anyway, I can't remember the whole English saying, but yes, Safty watched it subbed. I watched it dubbed because that's the only thing our Suncoast would sell was dubbed anime. The dial-up bass drop, yes, the dial-up, yes, exactly. The internet is both the best and worst thing humanity has made. On one hand, the collective knowledge of humanity is collected there, but the other hand, it has given a village idiot way to— Yes! Thank you! That too, Katsu, that's so true. The village idiots to collude. Oh my god, that's so scary to think of it that way. But it's true, it's true. That anime's dub is where the term wait, what anime's dub come? And that's why you don't like the frog. Yes, and that's why I don't like the frog, because the white supremacists have adopted it into their circle. They've corrupted the poor thing. There is an article I linked in my about section, by the way, if you don't believe me. There is the original creator, Matt something, of Pepe the Frog, who just created it as an innocent character. It was confiscated basically as the alt-right's mascot. Yeah, I'm not kidding you. It's a big thing. There was lawsuits. He really tried to wrestle it out of them. But the more he tried, the more they wanted it. So he decided to give up on that and was like, you know what? I just need to be at peace with myself and not let this get to me and just move on. And that's what he's done. And that takes a lot of patience. And I appreciate the fact that he's able to let go of his creation. At the same time, it's gotta hurt, right? It's gotta really hurt. It's okay to be bad. No, thank you. We need Unga Bunga. I know. Oh, Casimir, you're funny. You're cute and funny at the same time. Don't be sorry. Sounds like you've been stewing on that. Yeah, and it's important stuff to talk about. It is. Because I don't want to see VTubing becoming that. I don't want to see VTubers being shunned. And even anime in general just being shunned suddenly. Because I'm happy that it's become more mainstream. That it's not, oh, it's that Asian cartoon stuff, you know? Like, no, they address a lot of issues that you don't see. You don't just like happen to see like in other circles. And I love the deep issues that sometimes some of these animes cover. You know, it's not because Western society, at least here in the U.S., has like looked down upon cartoons and have written it off as for children only, to where it's just not cool to be even associated with it, right? But in Japan and everything is like anime is completely so normal that it's on their signs. They've embraced it, and I think that's great. That has become a good thing to have. Anime North is a lot more like 2K attendance. Might want to add a 0. Yeah. Sorry, Koji. Yes, I meant back when I was there in 2001, it was like 200 people. Now it's like 2K. Yeah, definitely like more like 2K now, or more, if not more. I remember going when it was really dinky. It was so tiny. I don't think there was like 200-300 people in attendance. I'm super excited and nervous to go to anime. Oh, Anime Central! I've heard of that one in like Chicago area or something. I heard that's pretty big, but I hope you have fun. Is it Chicago? I forgot now. Anyway, it's like the Midwest. Because it's Central. It makes sense. But I forgot. I think it's somewhere in Illinois. Add probably another 10K? Wait, what? Okay, never mind then. I guess I am underestimating. I haven't been keeping up with the whole convention circle because I have no interest in it. I was tempted to go to SakuraCon. Oh, and the ads are going on. Sorry about the ads. Anyway, I was tempted to go to SakuraCon like back in 2000. No, 1999. Oh wait, no, I mean 2019. Oh my god, I can't do years anymore. I'm so tired. Oh my god, I have not gotten any sleep, by the way. That's another reason why I'm just like super all over the place. I have a case of my brain won't shut up at night, and no matter what I do, even if I try to do breathing exercises, I can't stop my brain from thinking. And my body doesn't want to go to sleep because my brain is just like, no, think of this, no, do this, no, think that, and I don't know what to do. Anyway, so yes, okay, so it's 10K. Wow. Super excited and nervous to go. Yeah, sorry, I read that. I'd get a mask or something as a bear. Yeah, Casimir, I mean, I can't tell you what to do with your body, but if you're around a whole bunch of people, I would highly recommend at least somewhat protecting yourself. I mean, okay, I fully believe in the scientific things about viral load, It depends on one, your immune system, okay? Two, how much of the virus is being inhaled into your body, either through your nose, through your eyes, yes, your eyes, and your mouth, because they infiltrate in every little hole that you have on open that can go into your body, including cuts. So if you have like open wounds and stuff, they can go into those and infiltrate your body that way. So just be very careful. I'm not saying you have to like be, completely always covered and walk around in a hazmat suit or something, but I'm just saying there's a lot of stuff going on. The whooping, I don't know. Whooping cough is actually very big right now. They haven't seen cases as many as they are currently right now in I think it was something like 20 some years. I forgot what it was. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up with something else, but it's not just COVID, okay? There's like so many things out there that are not being addressed and have not been vaccinated on other people. And even if you are vaccinated, does not mean that you are 100% immune to it. So any protection is better than no protection, in my opinion, because you're just letting less of it go into your body. And I'm not saying it's not going to be the same for everybody. All of our immune systems are different, just like all of our personalities are different and all our bodies are different. If if Safety and I were to go out somewhere and we were unmasked or whatever like that, I would think I would be the first to get sick, and then he wouldn't get sick because he seems to be pretty resilient against stuff like this. But I'm not. So he does it to protect me. So yeah, because I have a lot of health issues. And I'm not saying that, and also welcome back from the ads. I'm not saying that, everybody needs a mask up, but it's not going to be harmful to do it. Let's put it that way. Whether you decide to do it or not is up to you. It's your body. But I'm just saying it's not just COVID that you have to watch out for. It's everything out there. There's, like I said, whooping cough, whopping cough. I don't know how to call it. Anyway, it's not a fun thing to have. I mean, I have coughing issues because I have respiratory issues. I've had them since I was a baby. So mine stems from something completely different. And I don't want to cough more than I already do. So when you hear me coughing, it's just because I have bad respiratory. I had open heart surgery. That's how bad my issues are. And I have this long scar going from right below my neckline to my belly button. They had to cut me straight open. So, and it's a really thick scar. It's not like this tiny cutesy scar. It's like this, I don't know, it's like half an inch thick. And it's just like this big thing, and it looks like a worm on my chest. I'm not kidding you. I was teased constantly as a kid when I wore a bathing suit. They're like, ew, what is that worm on your chest? Oh my god, kids are so relentless. Anyway, I cannot not see it as a worm anymore. Because I'm like, thanks, kids. Thanks, guys. Yes, it's traumatized me for the rest of my life to look at it and be like, I have a worm on my chest. Yay! Anyway, I'm just saying, there's a lot of things out there that are not good in the air. So, and you're gonna be in a building with probably not as great of ventilation, even if they put in air purifiers in there. And you're just gonna be inhaling all sorts of stuff and people's spittles in the air. I mean, and things last in the air for a good long while. I think it was up to 3 hours, I think, or something like that. So I'm just saying, it's not going to hurt to wear a mask, even if it's part-time. And of course, you take it off to eat, whatever. But it's whatever you're comfortable with. I personally, I don't go out to eat in restaurants. But when we do, I do eat it and then I put it right back on. Less viral load. Viral load is how much you take in, how much your body is able to handle. So there is science behind that, and I'm fully behind anything scientific because it's been studied and there's facts behind it. It's not just hyperbole, Anyway, sorry. It's good to be passionate. Oh, sorry, that was the TTS. Thank you again for the hydrate, Grim. You're doing a lot of talking. Yes, I do. I have been talking. I'm sorry. I'm finally now. Oh wait, I'm still a half an hour behind chat. I am so sorry. I'm trying to scroll in, and now I'm trying to catch the more important stuff. And I apologize if I missed it. If your message, if you really want me to read it later, just retype it if you can. What happened to your hair? Oh, Casimir redeemed bald, and that's what happened to my hair. Hey Ari. Hello, welcome back. Oh, and thank you for the claps, Dr. Drez. Thank you for being here and listening to me too. Dr. Drez has been here for a long time. Is also another streamer friend, and I want to say this, Dr. Drez, only because I don't want to not hide anymore. I am thankful that I met you through that circle, that right wing circle. I did meet you, but I know you're not part of that. At least I hope you're not. I wouldn't think you would be because of your standing in life, but I hope you wouldn't be with them. But who knows, right? I did meet you through that circle, but I have not associated you too much with that. I mean, obviously outside of meeting you through that circle, but and I mean, honestly, there's been good people that came out of it. I mean, I know I met Brick through that too, and so it's not like it's a bad thing that some things have happened. But I want to distance myself from that group of people that are right-wing bigots that say things like my ancestry, my people that where my family comes from should have been bombed even more or whatever because America had to win that war, right? No, no. America did not have to win any wars. We should not be promoting war. We really should not be. War is not okay. We should not normalize this. Um, and when we do we become how to say we become very I can't even really think of the term that I'm trying to say, but it becomes to where they just become numbers. They're not people anymore, right? They just we dehumanize them, right? Is that what it is? We dehumanize the victims of the war, and they just become faces on the screen, numbers on, on a tally, of, oh, this many people died. Okay, well, I'm not attached to any of them, so it doesn't matter. But what if it happens to you? That's when you have to really wonder. It's like, when will the leopards will turn on you, right? Anyway, I'm still scrolling. TL, even if something is not normal, there's no issue with it. Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't involve you, then just don't worry about it. Spinning back to the topic 30 minutes ago, I can understand somewhat when what they've been brought up with is literally all they know. That's a common tactic used by certain people and views. After all, that's true. It's how abusers maintain control. Exactly, it is. But then when they are able to get away from that and decide not to, that's a choice, not an upbringing. That's very true, Katsu. That's very true. I grew up, like I said, my parents were very abusive people, both emotionally and physically. I have a lot of head trauma from my mom hitting my head all the time. She focused on my head. That said circle of people decided to do a fan art involving me drop kicking on somebody's head. And I'm like, what part of me have I given off that comes off as violent? Why would they even depict me drop kicking? I mean, for those of you that have known me or do know me, can you see me drop kicking anybody? Like literally kicking somebody in the head, even though I've been making it known since I can remember that my mom used to target my head. She used to take my head, hit it against the wall. She used to slap me across the head. She used to take broomsticks and everything and smack me on the head. I have binocular vision dysfunction because of head trauma. But then the eye doctor's like, that's usually because you played sports. So what did you play? And I'm like, I didn't play sports. And they're like, then how did you get all this head trauma? And I'm like, well, probably because my mom used to hit me on the head with everything she could. And then the doctor just like went pale in the face and just like, well, okay then. Since we can write sports out of the equation, because he said like 99% of the time that people end up with BVD is because of sports, because your head gets traumatized. You get ball hit on the head. You fall on the ground because you're playing ball sports. It's head trauma. But I'm like, I didn't play any sports. I wasn't even physically active as a kid because of my heart surgery. I could not move. Like, I had specific instructions not to get overworked because my body could not produce enough oxygen for me to function. I would pass out a lot because my heart was not making enough oxygen to go through my body. Without the heart surgery, I wouldn't have even survived past childhood. So yeah, anyway, 8. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Cassie, what was the 8 to? It was a half an hour ago. I'm so sorry. I'm losing context with things. I think the longest I've ever heard of is 7. Oh, Nate is being told to go back to. Thank you, Katsu, for having the reference. I remember seeing that back when I visited the States, and oh gosh, it disgusted me then. It disgusts me now. Yes, exactly. Needless to say, Mount Rushmore did not impress me as much as some wanted it to. No, I don't blame you. It is pretty sad, isn't it? Yes, Mount Rushmore is it defaced one of their most important natural I guess they left things alone, obviously, so I can't say monument. I mean, it's a natural, it's a mountain. It's who, you know, they worship, they take care of natural surroundings and treat it like a spiritual being, you know. I would, in many ways, I'm not even 100% sure, to be honest, because I never really studied what the first people, you know, do. But the spiritualness reminds me of like Japanese Shintoism, where they believe that all objects have a soul, basically, you know, like all things, and so they treat things very well. Inanimate objects, like your desk is made of wood, right? That wood was once a tree, so that the spirit of the tree still lives on through the furniture that you have, for instance. And that's what I gathered anyway. I'm not Shinto either, but that's what I gathered over time, and I respect that because I like to take care of everything, and everything to me is precious, and um I don't like to mistreat things simply because, oh, it's just an object, right? To me, it's not just an object. It means, you know, even what once belonged to somebody else, it held a significance to that person. So now it's with me, and I need to take care of it too. I I've been renting for the last 11 years, and even though it's not my property, I still like to take very good care of it because I am borrowing it. It's somebody else's, but they're kind enough to let me borrow it. But nowadays it's like landlord's kind. Ha 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 ha. Funny, funny, funny. Anyways, all I heard was Panda was 21. No. I wish I would. No, I'm pretty old. And it's fine because I've accepted it. I moved on. And it's fine to be old because there's nothing wrong with being old. It's just like I it depends on who the person is too. Because I've met people that are as old as I am, or older, actually. Like, you know, my parents, for instance, and they are the worst kind of people. So age does not define if you're a good person or not. So I can't really say that it's fine getting old. It's just, you know, I'm trying to learn as I go. The moment we say or decide we stop learning, or decide to stop learning about how things have changed, I still will not understand the whole skibbity thing, but whatever. I'm like, okay, it's not hurting anybody. It's not harmful language, I don't think. So it's okay. Slang is cool, but I won't understand it when people use it, kind of thing. And doesn't mean that I will never take it into my doesn't mean that I'll never use it. I probably will, jokingly, but yes, I'm just saying I can understand why a lot of old people thought back in the day when I was young that when we were saying things like sweetness and radical and you know, those kind of words, and they're just looking at you like, why is that sweet? I don't understand, why is that sweet? Anyway, okay. Mount Rushmore is legit such a mid-national landmark. Yeah, a national park to take in the nature would be a much better use for everyone's time. Exactly, exactly. It is it is very mid, but I wish they didn't deface it. And that's the problem, is that, you know, Mount Rushmore was never just Mount Rushmore. They had another name for it. And I wish you know, we were starting to go the right direction, and then all of a sudden it went, vroom, you know, like it went racing back. It went like 2 steps forward and then like 500 steps back. It's just like, where were we going when we were trying to make things better? Like actually better, you know, more inclusive or whatever. Anyway, yeah, I remember not enjoying being there. I visited better places though, like the Grand Canyon. Yes, when things haven't been touched and they're just natural, or they natural beauty, it's just amazing, isn't it? I totally agree with that, Katsu. All fantastic place. I hope you're able to. I hope to be able to visit someday. I didn't take time to visit them as long, but we drove from Michigan to California, and Safdie took me to the Grand Canyon. I don't remember it, but he did say we went. That the not remembering parts because I was disassociated. So I have very vague memories about stuff. It has nothing to because of other people. It's just because of the state of mind I was in for most of my life. I think Ava's general overarching theme, without spoiling anything, but at the same time I haven't watched it, is the idea that Do you have humans have free will or not? You know, I think you're onto something, Katsu. I watched it back in the 90s. I can't say I truly understand it still to this day, but I know it was really messed up. As of last year, anime North attended 34K. Oh my god. Okay, maybe it wasn't 200. Maybe it was just like under 1,000. It was a lot less. I mean, I know that it was a small venue in 2001. Safdie can correct me on this, but I think he's working still. I mean, maybe they have records of what it was in 2001, but that was not nearly as big. Like, it was a small venue and a small, like, it reminded me of like a high school cafeteria full of food. Or food, I mean people. Yeah, anyway, not food. You know what I mean? Like, I was thinking cafeteria and food. Sorry, not that people were. Please don't take that out of context. Anyway, words, time, difficult. Exactly. So honey, thank you. That's me. I think my upbringing has pretty much molded how I am. Actually, I was encouraged to get to know other cultures and stuff. That's nice. That's good to have an early start on that. And what really made it click was a month-long trip to Peru. Oh, where I was part of a group who went to native villages to get to know the way of life. What really changed my outlook was one village had a single football for the whole village as their entertainment. While I was constantly concerned about having the best tech, it was a massive eye-opener for me. Yeah, that they're able to treasure and take care of one object, you know, one little toy for the whole village, and treat that like... No, I understand. I think I understand where you're coming from. It's just that we take for granted for what we have, basically, right? And we need to treasure what we have more often, and appreciate what we have more, right? Okay, I think I'm starting to catch up. Drop kick a soccer ball. The color scheme fits. That's it. Wait, what? Drop kick a soccer ball? Oh wait, I think Cage went to start streaming. Cool. I don't have an emote angry enough for how that makes me feel. Oh no, 8-year-old kid. 8-year-old. Oh, the 8-year-old had a kid. Yes, 8-year-old had a kid. I'm not kidding you. She was 8. It was really sad. It was really sad. But she was one of 3 sisters, and their mom was absent. Their dad wasn't even there. So it was one of those kind of families. But yes, an 8-year-old had a kid. Shamanism and spiritual connectiveness. Yeah, okay, thank you, Casimir. Native people, again, they were very true in tune with the land. Yeah, and they took care of the land, which is what we need to do more of. We just neglect it so much, and it's fighting us back. You know, it's like, if you feel like you are somewhat in touch with the way... I don't know how to explain this, but it's not really spirituality or anything. I don't even know what it is, but where you can just sense that something is off and something has lost its balance. I know it sounds like wishy-washy weirdness talking, whatever. I don't know. But the earth is angry. That's what I can say. The earth is angry. We're neglecting, not just neglecting it, we are abusing it. And it's like letting us know, but no one in power cares. And that makes me so mad. Yeah, they were in tune with the land. They follow the ideals of taking only what you need, leave only footprint. Yes, exactly. We should never be overabundant, like stripping everything to the point of no return, basically, you know? We really should only be taking what we need, but it's not the way that society lives these days. Best way to live. Exactly. I totally agree with that. Per Wikipedia, enemy north was... Okay, 1,841. Thank you, Koji. Okay, so I was wrong. It wasn't 200. It was like more... Okay, so I had my numbers all messed up. It was actually closer to 2,000 than 200, but it was breathable. How's that? Like, I see pictures of, for instance, Anime Expo, and I'm like, that's a convention? I'm like, you went to that? Because I have friends that go to the Anime Expo, and they take pictures of it and they share it like on Discord or their social media, and I'm like, you survived that. They're packed in there. How do you even breathe in there? And they're like, well, you just make do with what you can. And I'm like, no, that's okay. I pass. that just looking at those pictures makes me want to pass out. Giddy, people are food. No, people are not food. I cafeteria. The people in the cafeteria, we fit in a cafeteria size thing, not like a large place. It was just like a normal building. It wasn't even, I don't even know where the location was, but it was in a hotel or something like that. Like they could actually have it in a mid-sized hotel and it was fine. Bad vibes without too much analysis. Yeah, people in power be like, we're not going to be the ones dealing with the fallout, so we don't care. Exactly! Which is really sad to think about it. We should be making it better for the future, for our futures. I feel sorry for a lot of younger folk. There's a lot of people that are in my age group, actually, that refuse to have kids. Obviously, we can't anymore. Most of us can't. I mean, I can't for other reasons, but um, there's a lot of people that were in our age group, even including like Safty's sister and Safty himself. That were just like, we see the world getting worse than it is, and it keeps getting worse. Why do we want to have kids to suffer in this even more? I say I want to go to AX because they always have FGO. That's true, they do, but I can't do it. I'd have a fit at that crowd. I know, right? I don't know how people are able to survive that. I look at those pictures and I'm like, what is this? This is not just a crowd. This is a mob, I swear. Yes, I caught up. Yes, I finally caught up. But thank you guys for letting me have some pockets to able to catch up. And sorry again if I did miss anything important. If you want to reshare it, or if you want me to address it, please let me know. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna change my game and let's see here. I need to do that now. Fields of Mystria. Yes, this was originally supposed to be Fields of Mystria, but I spent the first whatever hours yapping about what's been bothering me.
Katsumura reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Oh, and thank you, Katsu, for the hydrate. You too. Make sure you stay hydrated too. I have lemon water here. I've been loving this lemon water. Okay, my chat's not working on here either. My goodness. Where are you? Okay, there it is. I need to refresh cache. Basically restart it. Anyway, I wanted to show that I have surpassed 200 hours in this game. I love it though. Oh, stretch. Yes. Yeah, thank you. Posture check. Just don't let yourself get too stiff. Yes, exactly. Thank you. I am stretching. But thank you again, everybody, for hanging out with me and chatting with me. And
Deadpool, did someone say pockets? Don't worry, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. Hee hee.
Oh no, is it still broken? I'm sorry, PV. I wish this thing would work. Oh, you know what? I think I know. Safty and I figured out you're not supposed to start out with a voice. Like if you start out with a normal voice and then you put in Deadpool and then you have him say something, that works. I have never figured out what's going on with Monster TTS, and I really need to look into other options for that, unfortunately. That he, I know, right? But for whatever reason, if you put in anybody's voice at the beginning, it will spit it out as Brian. I think that's how it goes. But if you don't put in Brian, it will spit it out as that cutesy little voice that I have defaulted. Does that make sense? I need to actually do some yoga. I don't know if you guys like yoga or not, but I like to do real stretches, so I'm not looking at my camera right now. I'm sorry. Where you actually kind of, I don't know what the actual term is, but it's called downward dog, where you're in a triangle position and you stretch out your arms and your legs. It's kind of like what dogs and cats do when they're stretching, but it's really, really, really good for your body. So that's what I went to go do. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, thank you, though, Phoebe, for understanding. I'm sorry. Someone say pockets. I don't get it. Why pockets? Downward dog. I only know upward dog. Oh yeah, there's my upward dog too. Downward dog is like an inverted V. An upward dog is wait. I don't know. Is that it? What is upward dog? I'm trying to remember what they are, but I know that downward is like the inverted V shape where you put your body in. The stretches cats and dogs do are really satisfied, not wrong. Yes, they are. They know their bodies better, and you imitate what they can do. That's what our bodies kind of need too. Not much. Hey, how are you, Mikhail? It's good to see you again. Is there a sideways dog? I don't know. I'm trying to think of what was the upward dog. I know there's like the snake pose. There's happy baby pose. I think that's my favorite. Oh, it's already again?
Shower thought of the day. What if, when we can't go to sleep, it's because the sleep servers are full and spots only open when people wake up. People in a coma have premium membership. Ooh.
Oh, but at the same time, it's just like people in comas can't really help it. So I don't know if that's a premium. I wouldn't want to say that. I would hate to be in a coma, to be honest. Or sleep is just one of those necessary things that we all need to do. But comas are not in the same boat, in my opinion. Cats, not me. I get it, because you're probably used to spelling it as cat, like katsu, you know. So, but yes, stretches are just really good for your body because you need to reset your bones. So when you do stretch, you're like, not just your bones, but of course everything else is connected, like your muscles, your veins, your nerves, mostly your nerves, because you don't want them pinched, and that's what happens when you are too still for too long. No, I get what you mean, PV, but it's not quite the same. In Minecraft, you can't sleep because hostile enemies. Oh gosh, yeah. Oh wait, really? You can't. I thought you had to put like, if you do something like what's it called? Put fire nearby, it pushes them away or something. I've never played Minecraft, so I don't really know. I just pick up from what I watch other people. But yeah, let's see here. I'm at the point where I just have nothing. I have like, am I in? Wait, what am I in? Summer. Yeah, I'm still in summer. Oh, I didn't realize they were in their bathing suits. That's interesting. Oh, cute. Celine's bathing suit's adorable. I love her little bathing suit. So cute. I didn't know that their pictures would show them in their bathing suits. Wow. Okay. I knew they had summer outfits, but I didn't know it featured their bathing suit. Yeah, Juniper is Juniper. Dog spotted. Oh yeah, yes, the dog is spotted. It's Dozy. Dozy is so precious. He's actually just a familiar. He's not a real dog, which, I mean, is kind of silly to say, but yeah, he's Juniper's familiar who's taken on a dog shape. The faces too, I know, the pixel art is adorable, isn't it, in this game? Aylin, put on some I know, I was like, wait, whoa, Aylin, okay. But I really like Celine's little ruffled swimsuit. If I had a swimsuit, I would like to wear something as cute as that. Juniper barely wears anything called a swimsuit, but you know, whatever. I mean, she's fine, I guess. I would not be seen caught dead in anything like that personally. Hers looks normal. Anyway. See, and I have a dog too, see? I can feed it a little treat. Where did it go? Okay. I can pet. And, oh, pet. Yeah, there it goes. See, it's so cute. Oh ho ho ho, yes, that's what she is. Oh ho ho ho. And I can pick peaches and pears off my trees. And ride on my little sheep. So cute. I love this game. Any of these popped up? Yep, my cucumbers. Okay. More cucumbers! These are not ready yet, I guess. Nope, not ready. Okay. I don't think these are ready yet. Nope, they're not ready either. Let's see here. But I have to water everything, which is gonna take me forever. Oh, there's the ads. Oh, wait, no. I must have missed some back in the day. Because I see some that have spawned, but are not equally spawning. Huh. Call aside. So I must have missed up something in the cycle. They're gonna go eat. Aren't they cute? Look at them. There's Zazu. And there's Diamond. Now they're nomming on the corn. It's so cute. This game is so freaking adorable. Riding a fluffy pink sheep. That's That's it. Game's going on the way. Yes, you could. Yes, Mikau. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. I can show you. Once you get the mount, this thing, as long as you have an animal with, I think 5 hearts or 6 hearts, you can pick any of them to ride. It originally looks like the purple horse here. But anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Yes, there's capybaras again. I need to be right back because I actually need to use the little panda's room. So I will be right back, and then I will just explain more in a minute. Hold on, sorry. Oh, it's only 9:20. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I hope you have a good Saturday.
They don't have eternal bonding divorce court.
This is so ridiculous. And here goes the
This is gonna look silly.
This is gonna look ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
Too bad they can't make my wings like little chocobo wings.
I know, right?
Hi-fi.
Hi-fi.
This is good. Alright.
It looked like you were gonna like eat the Muggle's head.
Somehow neglected to best.
ダコタシアンでチェックスイン。ようこそ。マイカエル・セスカフトゥーバーチェックスイン。ようこそ。
Confirmation. Oh, I can't even watch. This is hurting my eyes. Are you certain that you wish to activate? Let's closely. Let's go. Okay. Bye bye world. See you later. Confirm activation. Third confirmation complete. Hold on to your butts. There's not much of a stage to clear, but sure. All right. Let's see. Thank you all for waiting. Our secret judges had a tough time with all the outstanding entries in the large animal bracket this year. Now, in third place. Sorry about that. I'm back. Yes, you can pet a cat if you have your little person thing. Oh wait, what? Oh my gosh, thank you. Gotta go to bed, but dropping this because oh, thank you, Katsu.
Because you're an amazing person, dearie.
Oh my god, wait, what?
You and your community randomly.
5,000? That's so much. Wait, what? Katsu, no, oh my god. What the heck? Oh my god. Thank you. I really mean it, but you didn't have to. That's not necessary. I appreciate that you were even here and giving me input and stuff. So thank you for being, I mean, I can't say and sit here and think just because you agree with my mindset means that you're amazing, but you are amazing. I appreciate anybody that wants to treat everybody equally, and that we're all, and realizes that we're all humans. So I like that. So thank you. Thank you for, yes, finding me randomly, and also, yeah, sticking around and keeping coming back. I mean, this is so funny. Too late now. No, you're amazing. No, I'm not. I'm so good, Lord. It's one bit for one competo. One competo for every 1 bit. So this might be a while. I have a viewer that comes in here because and does this because his little baby girl, his newborn daughter, loves this and will laugh to death. And I mean, if you've ever heard a newborn giggle, just uncontrollably giggle, it is such like music to anyone's. I mean, it's music to my ears. I love listening to babies giggle. They're so cute. And so he'll just do this just to have the baby giggle. Oh my god, this is a lot. Oh my god. And Sunny comes in with that little, huh? The little sweat dropping him out. Like, what the? Hey Striker, how cute you're flying for a baby. I know, isn't it? No, this is for someone else. Worth it. Metaphorically weight in gold. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed this. I was like, wow, when is it gonna stop? It's still going on. I know. I'm sorry. But it's supposed to be for fun, but I don't expect to get a large amount of bits like this. So thank you. They gave me 5,000, which is a lot. This is a lot. I meant the newborn giggles. Oh, okay. Yes. So you understand how adorable newborn baby giggles are, right? I just think they are too precious. We need more of that in this life. You know, I mean, I don't know. I don't have kids of my own. I mean, I technically had a daughter, but I gave up my opportunity to be a mom because I wasn't ready. And I did not want her. I didn't want to continue the cycle of my mom, and I was too scared to be a mom. So a family friend adopted her, and I knew she was going to be in good hands. So, yeah, that's why I chose what I chose, because I did not know if I was going to become like my mom, right? And I don't want anybody to endure what I had to, because my mom was, you know, not in a good place in head. So, yeah. I tune into streaming and see it bouncing again. Hey Josh, yes. Katsu gave me 5,000 bits, so it's been going on for like, I don't know, a couple minutes. But thank you again, Katsu. I'm sorry not to keep you. Thank you. You didn't have to do this. This is insane. But thank you. It really means a lot to me, and I will definitely. I mean, this money will definitely go to more medical stuff, because I restarted my neurofeedback, and stuff. So a lot of this goes to my medical treatment. But yeah, I'm like, the reason why I haven't made any upgrades to the stream. I mean, outside of what I can do myself. Is because we're saving to try to put money down on a property, so we can finally own again and not rent and deal with increasing rent prices and stuff. But it's taken a lot out of us. It's gonna pretty much suck dry our savings. So yeah, everything is really appreciated. Thank you. They say she is still bouncing from the bits to this day. No, oh my god. Yeah, oh my gosh, you guys. Just had beef and broccoli with regular rice, not fried. Oh, not fried rice. Okay. I always eat regular rice, so I mean, most of the time I do make my own fried rice, but fried rice has a charm on its own, and anything with like fried rice is so easy to make. You just throw in a bunch of leftovers and basically egg, and you're good. I come back and I see he's bouncing. Yes, hi, Dr. Drez. Katsu kind of gave him a lot of bits, and this is still, and it's 1 bit per, you'll see 1 bit per Campeto, so. Sunny, again. I'm trying to lock in on ZZZ, but I had to check in with the craziness. I'm sorry. Yeah, Sunny plays all the gachas, so I'm sure, I'm sure that, yes, you're probably trying to catch up on it. I need to fix those commands, that's why. I think that's what was missing. I need to fix it to show the display avatar and center of shoutout. I need to write a note on a sticky note so I remember. There you go. Okay, now I can remember to do that after the stream. Wow, it's still going. Is it almost done? This is still going, I know, I'm sorry. Oh man.
Mikhail the Scufftuber trips and drops their bamboo cuttings.
Oh, and now I'm getting shot with bamboo on top of it. Oh my god, that's chaotic, you guys. Look at this. What is going on? It's like, I'm like going all... What is going on? Nothing outlasts that panda geyser. What the heck? Safety? Oh my gosh, Mikkel, that was too funny actually. Did you see that? It couldn't find me.
Thank you, forever.
Basically. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Sunny. Your ears are probably ringing. Is it really that loud? Is it too loud? I can turn it down. Here, I'll turn it down a bit. I'm sorry. I don't mean to blast anybody's ears. Oh, it's not loud. Oh, I thought it was loud. I'm just getting tossed everywhere. Oh my god, this is just entertaining. I'm glad you find it entertaining. Anyway, I was saying, like, as long as you have 5 or 6 hearts, I think, with your animals, you can turn it to anything. Like, you can turn it to whatever you own. So, like, I have a black horse, I have a white horse. It defaults as this purple horse, a nightmare, a mistmare, they call it. You can have, like, a pink cow. You can ride, here, I can show you. You can ride around on a pink cow. Let's see here, what else is there? I have a summer cow, a winter cow, pink horse. Let's see here. I have a silver cow. Well, here, I can show you the silver.
Drop some bits to your Giri. Oh, valiant stuff streams.
It defaults on Brian. You know, I don't think you have to do that. Oh, I see. You were making fun of the thing, that Witcher thing. Sorry, I'm like, what I'm drawing a blank now. Wish I had enough points to throw on a ball. No, we don't need to be. I already used bald earlier, thanks to Cass. I don't need to be more bald. No more balding! Wow, this is still going on. I think it's safe to say that Katsu has probably went to bed by now. I can't believe this is still going. Every time I hear a pause, I'm like, oh, it's over? No, it's not over. Oh my goodness sakes, you guys. Anyway, I do need to do other shoutouts, so sorry, Kat. I was able, I think, to catch one of Katsu's streams. But yeah, this is Katsu. Thank you again, Katsu, for the bits. I love how you sometimes hit the corner like a... Yes, I know, it's funny, isn't it? Oh man, this is too much. I'll do more shoutouts, it has that built-in cooldown, so I need to wait a minute. I have a red cow. See, red cows. Red cow's cute. You can basically ride anything that's a big animal, which is up here. Any of these guys up here. You can't ride a capybara. Capybaras are here, because you could pick them up. They can't support you if they're this small, you know. I would be cool if you could ride a capybara, but you can't. So, any of these small animals down here you can't ride, but you can ride all the big ones as long as you have like 5 hearts with them, I think, or something. Holy cow, this is still going on. This is nuts. I'm gonna go back to my goat though. I like my goat, my pink goat. Where are you? Oh, I have a blue goat too. They cannot support you physically, but a capybara will support you. Yes, there you go. I waited until I was hungry to go foraging and found myself fatigued before I was able to gather enough to eat. It seems that one must plan their meals in advance. Oh, poor guy. Here, have some bread. I'm gonna give him this bread. Sometimes you remind me of nature itself, Emma. There is seemingly no limit to your generosity. Aww. I'm glad that he liked my bread, my fancy bread. Yay! I love the foraging in this game. It's so cute. It's still going, you guys. Oh my goodness. Yes, I know. I can't believe it's still going either. I didn't notice that 5,000. I've never had I haven't had this many bits in a very long time, let's put it that way. Which I'm not expecting, so never feel, please never, no. This is a lot of money. I hope this doesn't set back Katsu at all, because I would feel really guilty. This is a lot of bits. Holy moly. This reminds me of the fact that 1 million seconds is 12 days, but 1 billion seconds, 32 years? Oh my god. I never really thought of it that way, Sunny, but that's true, isn't it? That's insane, too. The shadow timer is annoying. Yeah, it is. Casimir is also... I recently was able to finally catch one of their streams, so it was fun. They played, yeah, the Fire Emblem. Yeah, I was like, the Fire Emblem, what's it called? Yeah, it was right there. 3 houses. And that's when I realized that, Risley's English voice actor, I was like, why am I hearing Risley? Because I was just watching it, I'm like, someone sounds really familiar. I'm like, wait a second. So I went and looked up that character, because, they have on there, any JRPG has, the names underneath the little dialogue thing, so I looked it up. I'm like, oh, it's Risley's voice. I was like, oh my gosh, that's why I've heard it before. But that was cool. Really shows big numbers are hard to comprehend. Right? It is. Exactly, Sunny. 100% true. No, I don't want you to give that. No, Cassie, don't you dare. I really mean that too. It's not reverse psychology either. I want you. Okay, am I over? Is it done? I want you to spend all that money at the convention and buy lots of fun goodies for yourself. I want to see those. I know I'm free, except I'm stuck in the corner now. Katsu's still here. Time's been bouncing 14 minutes. Oh my god, it wasn't 14 minutes. I had to stay to witness the chaos. I'm sorry, I didn't want you to miss out on sleep. Sleep is important, but no, thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out too. But I don't stream. Oh, you don't stream currently. I'm sorry. Concerning picking it back up. I thought you did because you had the little heart next to, of course you just had to share a clip of yours or something. Oh wait, what? What is this? No, oh my gosh, no. But I'm sorry. I thought you did currently stream. I'm like, I don't think I have a chance to see one of your streams yet, but I'm like, considering picking it back up, but not sure. I mean, your portrait looks really nice. I like your character so far. I mean, it looks good. Um, and all bills, they said, oh, I always pay not long after being paid, so it is fair. It won't cause me any issues. But still, no, I would rather you go treat yourself to a nice meal or anything like that. That would make me happier than you giving it to a stranger online. I'm sorry. I know I'm downplaying it, but I mean, and I do really appreciate it. But to me, like I said, I don't know. Maybe it just comes with age or something. But it's not that I don't appreciate it, but I think that money could be used in better places, such as yourself. Like I think everybody deserves a treat, right? Oh, thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. And you got tasks to do. Yes, take care of yourself, Cass. And thank you again. But yeah, no, Katsu, thank you. My character's a PC. Oh, it's from D&D. Aisling, and I adore her. Aw, D&D is amazing. That's right. You were playing D&D. That's what I was remembering. It was a Saturday when you were in Safty's stream. And you're like, I'm playing D&D, and we just finished beating it right as you finished your game, and that was really awesome because Safty's a big time D&D fan. He used to play it in high school in the 90s. He tried to get me to get into playing it. In 2019. I have no imagination. I come to find out and realize I lack imagination. Like he can change his voice, he can do all sorts of crazy things and come up with the funniest backstories. Hey Jackie Chan, welcome back. But yeah, I'm like they're like think of a character background, think of lines that you want to say, and I'm like, huh? I really have I lack imagination big time, and so I am not a good D&D player. I really am not. I need to learn how to become more imaginative. But I think being able to be a good D&D player, especially even if you're a DM. Safety used to like the DM stuff and be a dungeon master and stuff like that, or a drama master. Or wait, was it drama maker? In this game, they called it drama maker or dragon. Wait, what was the other ones? Anyway, they made a pun in this game about Dungeons and Dragons. It's really funny. But yeah, I don't have I lack imagination. I can't do anything like that. I can play video games, but I can't think of my own stuff. So it takes a lot of imagine being able to imagine stuff, not only your character but lines and personality, and I definitely don't have it. So I hats off to all of you D&D players because yeah, I totally sit there and clam up, and I tried. I really did try, and I can't do it. Oh, you're the DM of your group too. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Gives me an opportunity to use all of the characters I create. That is so cool. I mean, honestly, it reminds me because, like, yeah, Safdie does the same stuff, and I don't know where this stuff comes from because it's like it just shows how vast the imagination in your mind can be, right? When you can use it right. Sorry, I'll throw myself back in the so I'm not talking off the screen. Um, but no, that's amazing, Katsu. That's amazing. That's even better. Because being a DM, you have to be able to be spontaneous and just like random. Just you have to work with the people that you are playing with, right? It's not scripted. You have to go on the fly. And I've been seeing these clips on for some reason it's been on my algorithm on YouTube. It's this lady that plays the Wicked Queen from Snow White, and she goes from like all the different Disney places. I'm not a fan of Disney anymore because of what they and how much they torture their workers. But anyway, this one lady that has been playing the wicked stepmother or the queen, um, she can improvise so many lines when people are sitting there yelling at her. She'll just spit out these lines like out of nowhere. And I'm like, how that's a gift right there to be able just to work with other people and do what's it called, impromptu kind of just off the wing responses to people. And I think that's amazing. I don't know how people can do that. I can't spit back what other people do. And she just keeps making it very in character, and how she just puts people down is too funny. But anyway, that's what it, I mean, that's kind of unrelated, but yeah. I've been considering getting the Suica model. Oh, wait, Suica model. Wait, Suica, isn't that watermelon? Figuring out how to talk using a TTS rather than my own voice because uncomfortable. Oh, I'm sorry, Katsu. I understand that it can be rough. I understand in that it took me a long time to even want to do this. I used to be told I'm too quiet on stream, and now I'm talking too much. Anyway, I get it, but hopefully you can work up that that um that confidence. But there's a lot of people that are mute, and I've visited a lot of them. There's a lot of really successful mute VTubers too. So um that do whatever is whatever you feel is best for yourself in your comfort zone, because it like I think you or someone else told me I think it was Cage that said it, that we need to make our spaces enough, comfortable for ourselves, especially, and for those, that we align with, right? So you need to be uncomfortable in your own space, and you should do what you want to make that happen, right? And nobody else should tell you otherwise. I mean, obviously, that doesn't apply to anybody that hurts other people. You don't want to hurt other people to make yourself comfortable. Please don't take that out of don't take it that as a okay to hurt other people. But no, you should make your space comfortable for you, and welcoming for yourself too. Um, yeah, the way I manage is like if I've created this world in such a way that I know how the world will respond to the characters, if that makes sense. It makes it kind of easier to improvise. It does and it doesn't. Like, I mean, it does in that I'm trying to see it like through sometimes where Safdie explains it to me, but I tend to go blank. So my knee-jerk reaction is no, I don't understand, because my mind doesn't go that way. Suica is a creator who made affordable for how much they can typically cost customizable. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that, but I will look that up because I never heard of that. Not that I'm an advertiser for her. Anyone should use. Yeah. No, definitely. No. You're fine. I've never heard of Suica models. I'm like, Suica is watermelon in Japanese, isn't it? So that's what I was like. That's what my mind went to. So that's how knowledgeable I am with that. But no, totally. Make sure you do what is best for yourself. Ultimately. And yeah, if you do get back into that or anything, please let me know so I can, Sorry, I didn't know. I thought you were streaming because I see the heart and I'm like automatically think, okay, they must be a streamer, right? So that's how I know. I also thought of the game when I first heard of it. Oh, there's a game? Wait, there's a game? Wait, now I'm curious. I'm gonna look this up. Um, oh, Suika game. Play watermelon game online. I've never seen this before. Suika game, the watermelon game. In English is a fruit puzzle or Tetris. Oh, it's a Tetris game? Cute. Okay, I never knew this. I'm learning new things. I'm sorry. I'm like, what? The Suika. Yeah, see, I never heard of that before. I've heard of Tetris, but I haven't heard of the Suika game. You drop fruit and they combine into the next. Oh, it almost sounds like Columns. Columns used to be on the Sega system. I used to play it on the Game Gear. It was Sega's handheld system. They had something called Columns, and they had fruit-shaped blocks. I don't know. That's what comes to mind. But this is like a long time ago. Sorry, I'm drinking some water. No, thank you for bringing that up to me. I never knew this. Um, customize Suika. Oh, wait. Oh, that one. I I think that's what Kyo uses. It looks really similar anyway. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Something like that. I didn't know this was a thing. That is so pretty. I never heard of that before though. But that's cool. But thank you for sharing that with me. There's gonna be ads in about a minute, and it's only a minute and a half ads, but yeah, just letting you guys know for those that, aren't able to yeah. And I don't blame you, so no, it's not like anything. I try to make them less painful, but at the same time, yeah. Oh, the kids are hanging out here. Mr. Baylor said that the criminal confession in the museum is his. I don't believe him, though. He's too busy playing cards with Pa to write all of that. Wait, what? I love trees, Emma. They put me all at peace and stuff. Kind of like when I look at cool rocks. Ulrich is so funny. He's so like, what? Thank you for donating to the completely wrong map. It's very well preserved. It's also quite wrong. All it's good for is getting someone lost. My mom said I shouldn't go in the caves because the sharks would get me. Wait, what? I thought she was making it up, but then I went to the museum and saw a cave shark. The legends are true. Oh no. Mr. Errol said you caught the cave shrimp at the museum. Did you know that shrimps are insects? They're crustaceans, but I think they're cute anyway. Aww. See, it's cute that this little kid just knows so much. By the way, if you are playing this game and you see a word in the color like this pink color, it means that this character loves that item. So you can remind, if you make a tab or a note of what they like, you can give that to that character and they'll be happy with it and you get more friendship with them. And it must disappear. Yes, good night, Katsu. Sweet dreams to you. Can't put it off anymore. I'm sorry for putting it off, but please take care of yourself. Yes. Good night, sweet dreams, and thank you again for the bits. I really mean it. That was a lot. You really shouldn't have, but I appreciate it at the same time. Just, please don't do it again. I just like it when you're here and hanging out with me. This is more than I can ask for, and that's so sweet of you. But good night, sweet dreams to you. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you so much. 1.5 minutes. Yes, there's the ads. Oh, Pit Crew. Yes, yeah. Okay, now I know what Pit Crew is. Yes. That makes sense. So yeah, there's just mining. There's an herb right here, so I'm gonna go pick that. Oh wait, my bags are full? Ah. What can I throw out? I don't want to throw out anything. I'll just throw out this flower. I want that herb. And you can jump in this game. I love it. It's so cute. These are the mines. I can go to the lava areas and... Oops. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing this because I have no space in my bags. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. You know, I don't want the rocks. But the gold will be a... Oh, man. You know what? I'll just dump it in this treasure box here. I could dump some stuff in here that I don't need right now. You know, I want to keep those. Grapes. Okay. That's better. Oop. The combat in this game is a lot of fun. Oh wait. That's an enemy. I need to find the exit. I need to find the exit by breaking rocks. Yes, that's how you find the exits. Oh, there's the exit. Okay, I'm gonna go on that. Okay, well, there's a treasure chest down there. I'm gonna cast some... I'm gonna cheat. Oh, that's a big diamond. Ah! No! Rude. That's soot moth or something. Wow, there's a lot of gold in here. Lots and lots of gold. Jump attacks are fun in this game, especially. Ah. Hahaha. Oh, there's the exit, but I want to get this treasure chest before it. Can we break those? Oh, no. Wait a minute. I'm gonna see if I can just... Gonna have to dip too. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm sorry, did I... You know, I keep not forgetting and remembering who I'm shouting out to. Sorry about that, Mikhail. Thank you so much for being here. It's really good to see you. I know it's late there too, so get some rest. And thank you for hanging out and listening and everything. It's lovely to see you get yeeted around. Yes, thank you for watching that too. That was funny. But yeah, take care of yourself. Oh, 9 souls. What's that? Never heard of that game. I hope you're having fun. I don't know if you're still playing Genshin, but last I knew you were playing Genshin. I don't know if you've played the update since. I'll be working on that later this week. But yeah, we're going back to Mondstadt and stuff, I think, which is cool. But oh, it's a Metrovania. Okay, and yeah, but didn't play the update. Oh, you haven't. Okay, that makes sense. The new event is going on too, which I heard is really good. It's all voiced. And I'm looking forward to doing that too. I'm gonna start with the event rather than the story because the event is, you know, limited time. Anyway, I don't want to keep you. Sorry. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by again. Oh yes, Scovie. Yeah, she's definitely... Oh, did you see this? Let's see here if I found... Yes, did you see this image of her? She literally is... She is literally Gordon Ramsay. What are you, idiot sandwich? That is totally Gordon Ramsay, but yes, she is the Gordon Ramsay anime girl. That's a perfect way of putting it. The idiot sandwich, glorious. I know it was an official. It's an official artwork from their stickers. I don't know if they're gonna add that sticker thing onto the our stickers in the game, but apparently it's official. So it's not just like some fan art, which is cool. Come on. Okay. There it is. All right. Yeah, it's official art. This is on their it was on their Twitter. That's how I know. I copied it from their Twitter. That's official. It wasn't fan art. It was official. I know, isn't it? They know what they're doing. You know, they did that on purpose, right? They totally did that on purpose. Yeah, night night. Take care. Good night. Sweet dreams. I'm out of space again. I hate these big rooms because I don't know, and there's so many rocks. It's like one of these is the exit, and it's just you have to play, you know, a game with it, literally. Oh, there's a chest. Okay, I'm gonna go for the chest. I'm still looking for items that I need to. Oh, I'm out of energy. Okay. Time for some tea. I don't want wallpaper. Why wallpaper? Lava rock wall. Yay. Just what I wanted. I want the hot pot. Because the hot pot is something I need to turn into. I need to turn into what's his name? Oh, there's the exit. Oh, wait. There's I need to throw in something into his mouth. There. If you throw... He gave me another wallpaper. I don't want another wallpaper. What the heck? Why is it always that wallpaper? I don't want the wallpaper. Is that it that's in this floor? There's some gold up there. There's a snail. There's more gold down there. I think I'm just gonna go into the exit. Oh boy. Yeah. Whoop. Oh. There's another bug. And I have no room for it. Let's see here. Since this is all lava, you have to use your watering can to get around. Kind of silly, but it works. Wow, getting out of space for stuff. I think I just need to leave. Wait, I want to get that last bit of... Oh. Oh well, whatever. Let's take my seeds. And go back to my farm. Call in the animals, send it inside. See, now they're all going in for the night. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Good night, little animals. Good night. Time to throw things into here. My seeds. This is for the lava cave, so I'll put that there. See, this hot pot, I need more of that. That was my first and only one. I thought that was going to be a recipe, but it's not. It's really stinky. They should give us more of those. More treasure chests, that's always good. Okay, this is the stuff that goes here. Summer grapes. Grapes are summer. These are ores. Put those in there. I need to remember to take this hot pot to Calderas tomorrow. That's what I need to do. Rhinoceros beetle. Rhinoceros beetle. I think these will be ready tomorrow, these sugar canes maybe? It's already Sunday, the 21st. I wonder what else is going on in summer. Let's see the calendar. Oh, yeah, yesterday was Aylin's birthday, whoops. And then it's Nora's, and then it's Maple's, and then the Shooting Star Festival. Yay. I'll just go to sleep. I don't know what else to do. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It is now Monday. Literally Monday. Call outside. I need to go get my plants. See, all the tea leaves are ready to mine. Yay! Wee! I love this. Oops. This is the best way to farm. Woohoo! Okay, so that I can put these away. Wait, yeah. It gave me more tea. Tomatoes. Why? Oh yeah, I picked up those tomatoes on accident. I'm like, where did those come from? Put those away. Or you know, I'm gonna sell those. I don't need them. Oh, more cucumbers. No, wait, they're not ready yet? Aw. They look like they're ready, but they're not. Oh, wait. Okay, some of these sugar canes are ready. Okay, these sugar canes are not ready. I guess I planted them a different day. And since there's only... because there's 28 days in every season, so there's 6 more days left. If I plant something 6 days or less, it should be fine. What do I have? 6 days. Cucumbers are 4 days. So I'll wait on that when those other ones ripen, and then I can... I'll do that then. Wait, I'm out of sugar canes? I guess I didn't have any more space for them, huh? Well, I need to remember to plant those. Look at them. They're all full. They've cleaned out these cornfields. Holy moly, what the heck? Oh, this one's still eating the tomato. Oh, so cute. They're still eating. No grass. Don't, like... If you leave the grass there, they'll eat the grass, unfortunately, rather than the actual food. Because they're programmed to go for food that's, any of the food that's nearby. So you just, want to get rid of all the grass because it just takes up space that they can eat instead. I don't want them to eat the grass. Stop eating the grass. Cleaning up your farming area. That's a tree that I don't want growing there. I need to clean up this pathing here. It looks really bad, but I kind of threw it together last minute, so... Oop, I guess I didn't loot everything. Okay. to get more of these things. How many more days do these have left? 3 days, okay. Those are 3 days left, and these ones are... I wish I could time them to be the same. 11 days, jeez. I haven't been checking the in here recently, and I should. To empty them out. Golden capybara! Yay! My second one. Still no... I'm still lacking gold duck eggs. They refuse to drop. It's kind of nuts. Ducks were one of the last ones that I got though, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Unfortunately. Wait, sorry. I already was there. Gold, golden fleece. Okay. I should probably look into selling some of that for more money, but... Oh yeah, I was gonna go give this to Calderas. Ba-doom. Where are you, Calderas? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there. I'm gonna give item. Such a kind gesture. I will commit it to memory. That's all you have to say over that? Wow. Wild plants are not edible in my current form. Some wild plants are not edible in my current form. I will need to proceed with more caution going forward. I hope he didn't, like, poison himself. And what is he eating in dragon form? That's kind of a scary thought. I still have not found an extra katydid. It's one bug that keeps, like, avoiding me for some reason. They're so hard to find because this is the only zone that you can find it. But you know what? I never watered my plants. Oops. That's why I'm like, why do I have so much stamina? Oh, I forgot to water the crops. I know this is silly going back here, but it is less time. Okay, yes, I forgot to water them. I don't even see the wet ground. Oops. I mowed them down, but I forgot to actually water them. I think that's my problem most of the time. That's why some of it wasn't growing. Like if you grow every these ones that renew every little while, if you grow them like this, then you can make bank. You know, you make a lot of money. But if you don't, you can lose money. So it's one of those things that just you have to just be on the ball with it, I guess. And if you're not, you're not, and then you just miss out. Oop, no, I don't want that there. Those things go here. Okay. I can't wait till they add more areas and more stuff to this game. This game is so much fun. And I come to a point where I'm just going in circles really because I don't have any other content and any dialogue. Everything is dried out. So, yeah. I have to wait for the next major update. So I might actually take this off my roster, but I don't know what to replace it with is the problem. I was thinking about doing Lunar 2, but that means I would have to go and use Safty's Steam to play it. I couldn't just do it on my own because I don't have a copy of my own. The unknown dragon statuette you donate is very intriguing. It looks different from the other dragon statue we've come across in Mystria. Do you think it's just a stylistic difference? Ooh, I wonder if that's a clue in what's going on. Gift for a king? I'll give you red too. Why not? Go back to the mine. Batter's up. Right now, it's like the only thing I have to do is like upgrade my gear, which can randomly proc different things. And that's just going to take a lot of resources and time. Where's the exit? Come on. There it is. Okay. There's one little thing I'm missing from the ritual map that is supposed to proc, but it doesn't proc enough. And every time it procs, it gives me the same ones over and over again that I've already gotten. So it's really annoying. I wish they would have a chance to not proc what... Oh, there's the exit too. That was easy. Oop, okay. Oop. Spit down here. No! Stinker. I hate when it gets stuck behind these rocks. Okay, there it is. I see fish. I don't have fish. Nope. Okay, or not. Oh, come on! Oh, wait. Okay, there's fish. Alright. The fish saw my bobber, so finally. Okay, I already have this fish before, but I want to see what the other one is. But I can't point that direction. I wish you can kind of cast it in an angle. Oh, there it is. It saw the bobber. Fishing in this game is so much better than Stardew. Again, I can't compare it because Stardew is 10 years old, and this one's new. It's not even finished yet. It's like an early access. It's a great game to look for on sale. Nope, wrong one. I'll just go to the exit to the next room. Ah, more of these guys. Ha ha ha! That was a nice crit. These larger rooms are kind of annoying because it's like you have to check and see which one to hit in order to, you know. Yeah, crit. Ha 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 ha. Actually, you know, it might be even tempting to start all over again, but I'm like, I don't want to start all over again. Yeah. Okay, more fish. Hi, fish. Wee. I I keep getting these rock biters or armored base. Sorry, armored bass. Sorry. Oh, I'm out of. There. Like that. I wonder where that whirlpool will take me. Oh, it's a crab this time. Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest, huh? I don't want a tarnished gold ring. It's so random sometimes what they give you, but it's like, hey, that's the exit way out here? Wow. Okay, I guess I'm glad I came out here, because usually I don't think I've gotten one generated that the exit's over here. But that's cool. Oh, this one is controlled by a switch. Two crits in a row. Where's the switch? Where is the switch? These are like sprinkler mobs. They shoot it in the circle. Ah. Ow. Okay. No. Okay, my timing's horrible. No! I don't know why this angle always throws me off. The top-down angle, just, There's the switch. Got the door. Oh, another switch? Alright, where are you, switch? Haha. Okay, I'm out of space. Dang it. Throw that away. Oop. Oh no, wait, what? Oh shoot! I didn't notice the time! Well, I just upset all my animals. I didn't notice it was already 1 or 2 a.m. Ah, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was having too much fun in the mines, I guess. Well, there goes that. At least you don't get a healthcare bill in this game. You just end up sleeping in. And upsetting all your animals. Yep, there we go. Whoops. I overslept. Yes, I know. Fail. Oh, there's the ads. Well, sorry animals. At least you're already out and eating. Yes, I know you're not happy with me. I get it, I get it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I passed out myself too, so I'm sorry. Oh, I made them upset. Get rid of this tree. This drive me nuts. At least they can eat. At least you guys can go eat. You guys slept outside. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Problem with this game sometimes is losing track of time. Yep. Well, welcome back. Ooh, I got a cucumber salad. That's new? I've never had one? Interesting. I guess all these are ready. Nice. Oh, by the way, we are meeting our realtor tomorrow evening, so after Safety gets out of work. I hope that goes well, but who knows, right? I hope this guy won't be... We've had really bad experiences with realtors, so I'm hoping this guy won't be a jerk, to say the least. But we'll see. It was just some random person we found online. I'm just hoping this will actually turn out be good. Okay, I guess I don't have enough to go full. Oops. I should go out and buy some more cucumbers to plant there. I also need to water the crops. I forget again. Oh, you don't... Oh, that's right. You wake up with, like, very little stamina. You know what? I should go use up one of my free baths. That's what I'll do. Thank you, Juniper. I haven't actually used them all up, which is pretty fun. When you start the game, she experiments on you and then gives you a free bath. Fish stew. That's not what I wanted. Sometimes there's good things there. Oh yeah, I wanted more seeds. That's right. This is 6 days. There's 6, 7, 8. No, that's too long. Because that means there are 5 days left, I think. So I guess it's cucumbers it is. I wish there was a faster way to get this. Wait, is this 6 days? Okay, never mind. This is the only one I can grow right now. Before the season's over. I don't think I need that money. I'll buy 90. That should be enough, I hope. Time for a bath. Hi, Valen. My family has a long tradition of keeping records of various medical cases for the benefit of future generations of doctors. Some journal entries are rather outlandish. Listen to this. Punmania? A most grievous affliction that causes the victim to uncontrollably spout wordplay. Oh, pun mania. Of the most disagreeable variety. Ridiculous. Wait. I need to talk to Holt. Oh no. Oh boy. Your new bath oil does smell nice, Juniper, but it's missing something. I wanted to conjure that summery ocean feeling, but it doesn't quite get there, does it? How frustrating. Try adding something citrus. I think you'll be surprised at how breezy it smells. Oh gosh. I forgot to do my gossip too. I guess I'll go with Baylor. Oh, you like the... Okay, golden cookies. Got it. Time for my bath. Wait. Oh, wait, you need it. You redeem it here, right? Oh, Dozy hopes your free bath today will be just the thing for you. Thanks, Dozy. I'll head right in. Yay. We get a bath. You get 5 free baths at the beginning. You can tell that Dozy is wishing you a pleasant rest of your day. Can you give him bread? You can. Wow. And you can pet the dog. That's funny. Oh wait, you know what? Before I forget, there's roses up here. That's the only time of the whole year that you can get this is up here, and the only place you can get them is those 4 bushes. So the best thing to, if you're a collector and you want to get everything, make sure you get them during the summer. You know what? I need to check the inn and see what kind of recipes they have there. Sweet pan-fried salmon. See, I wish they would sell the other stuff. But they don't seem to. Kind of. Hey Emma, the kids are trying out my new sour lemon cake with sugar crust. Ooh, that sounds tasty. And it's sour! Super sour! But it is sour. Is it sour enough? Here you go, Emma. I think you'll find it refreshing. Oh, wait, I get a free cake? Oh, I got a free lemon cake! Thanks. Nice. Wait, can I give it back to her? Will she like it? I don't know. Let's see. Give item. Thanks! That's it? I guess not. I thought she would like that because she gave it to me, but I guess not. No, she doesn't like it. Oops. Ah! That's not fair. Sometimes they give you stuff that they like, but sometimes they don't. Like that. I guess she's neutral, really. Rather. Oops. I mistyped. I mispoked it there. Hey Xavier! Dozy deserves all the head pats. Yes, he does. You're 100%. How are you? Good to see you again. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do because I passed out in the inn. I mean, the inn. The mines, so I kind of messed up. Oops. Yeah. So I'm trying to now figure out. How are you doing? Hope you had a good Monday. Oops, wrong place. Trying to plant some cucumber seeds before the end of the summer. So, oh, I have 22 left over. Oh well, I can save those for next year, I guess. Good enough. At least it's something. But I need to go get more of these. 3 days left. Okay, so I need to get some charges of these. Wait, where are they? Where did I put them? Oh, here. Okay. Need more of these things. Large as this. I don't know if I want to use the large one, so. I had a seemingly okay Monday. How's your day so far? It was okay. I started out by ranting about stuff that's been bothering me, and a lot of people were very chatty and engaging in that time, but no, it's just kind of, it's sleepy time, I guess. A lot of people did go to bed, though, and granted, I mean, it is late and other parts of the world, not the US, so it makes sense. We got like 3 raids in a row. That was crazy. Let's see here. And I've just been chilling and playing this. Everyone is eepy right now. It is. I wish I could have slept. I couldn't sleep last night. Yeah. But such is life. It sucks, but what can you do? Wait, how many days is this for? Well, 20 days. This is 10 days. Okay. 5 and 1. I'm gonna make 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 of these. 6. Sleep? What sleep? Something you eat, right? I know. If only. If only it was that easy. I need to take some of this stuff out too. And head back to my thing, but I keep wanting to go and find recipes and stuff in here. This is a new map I haven't seen. Actually, yeah, I haven't really seen this one. I'm trying to explore and get more stuff, but I'm like... I fell asleep in the inn, which was really bad. I really hate the time limitations in this game sometimes. I'm sorry that you're having trouble sleeping too, though. That stinks. Ah, come on! When they trap themselves in the rocks like this, it's really hard to hit them. Oh. Well then. Okay, well, I don't want to pass out again. That stinks. Oh, my sleep problems come randomly. Oh, I ran from sleeping real good to not sleeping in the first place. Yeah, I know. It's like, for me, it's like my brain doesn't want to shut up. It's like telling me, you know, it just keeps thinking. Even if I'm trying to like say, okay, don't think about this. Let's just, you know, do breathing exercises, something to calm down. But no, it doesn't work that way. Wow, that was cool. Whoa, hi. Sorry, I didn't see him there. Well then. Well, I need to fight this guy. Without sacrificing this thing. Maybe... what happens if I throw it some pears? Oops. Throw it some pears. Okay. There. Ah, that's not what I want either. What is this? Oh, tarnished gold chess piece. Alright. I guess it's worth a little bit more than the other stuff. Hey, Blitzer, hello. Sad part for me is that I'll lay in bed and, yeah, well, not think of anything. Oh, and somehow still be awake. Ooh. You mean really not think of anything? Like, my brain just keeps going and going and going. Like, I just can't stop thinking, but yeah. And what do you serve to drink at a disaster party? Catastrophe? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. What the heck is that? That's too funny. I hope you're having a good Monday. The puns are interesting. Always interesting, isn't it? Oh, it's already 10:20. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here before I pass out again. No, passing out. No. No. Okay. Nope. I don't want to go back into the mine. Durr. Okay, those are all cleaned out. Now I need to go back to the mine. Not the mines! I need to go back to my farm. Send inside. They need to rest. They had to sleep outside yesterday, and they weren't happy with me, so I'm gonna make them happy this time by sending them inside. You would think they would know how to do that themselves, but apparently not. The thinking is only when I'm at work in the daytime. When it's sleepy time, my brain just goes empty until I realize I can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. I just, I don't know. It's weird how our bodies just sometimes refuse to sleep, right? I'm really sorry that you have to you're struggling with that too, though. It's no fun. It really isn't. And it does no good when you have to wake up in the morning and you just feel so groggy and out of it. And it's like, is it even worth it, you know, kind of feeling? Oops, wrong one. It's this one. Yes, there. I need to throw those away. That goes in there. I had other wallpapers. See, I keep getting these wallpapers for some weird reason. I don't know why. Farm, I'm gonna put these in here for that. This can be sold, but I need to actually first I need to put it on my person so that, yeah, see, new armor unlocked. Even though I'm not gonna wear it because it looks ugly. Sorry. See, it's hideous looking. Like, what is that? My cleric robes are the prettiest. Human biology is weird. It is. It is very weird. I agree. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's kind of cute. Noble tunic. Kind of like that too, but I really love this outfit too. There's some really neat outfits in this game. I was kind of hoping for a better hat. Something that goes with this, but I don't know what. I mean, I guess I could put on little blue moons on my ears. That would be cool. Or stars? Blue hearts? Blue stars? I don't know. That looks kind of weird. Maybe some wings? I don't know what to put on myself. There's the crown. No, that looks too weird. Blue wings look kind of pretty though. You can have a kettle on your head. Kettle, a pot. There's like these devil horns. That's so weird. I guess it could make it almost look like dragon horns, right? There's like smaller ones. That looks kind of interesting. But I'm not like, I mean, I want to kind of make it look like, because this is a dragon priestess's robe. So it's almost like you're a dragon too, just like Calderas. Yeah, yeah. Is it far-fetching? Or is that weird? Is that just weird? It might be weird. I don't know. Only one is showing up, that's weird. When you're on your side, that's just what? Okay, I don't know. I don't think I like that. Are there any blue hats here? No, that looks weird. No. Blue droplet. No, that doesn't look good. That looks so funny. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should just go with the blue wings. Yes. There you go. Blue wings. That's cute. That looks actually kind of cute. Did they all go to bed? Yes, they did. Gather these things. Oh, why are some of them outside? What the heck, you guys? You're supposed to be inside, not out. They all go in. Okay. There's some weird glitches sometimes. A really weird glitch. That doesn't make any sense. Let me put those away. Time for bed. The horns are neat, I guess, but yeah, but I don't know. It was kind of like I was trying to be like Calderas, you know, where he's like his human form, but I'm not really, you know, it's just fake dragon, I guess. I don't know. Oh, today is Nora's birthday. Maybe I should be nice and get her something. Oh man. Should save it. Tomorrow's supposed to rain, thunderstorm again. Go outside. Getting all the fruit. There's one more tree over here. There you go. Actually, the animal, I can, wait, there's an animal that I have wings on, maybe? No. Maybe I have to put it on here. Yeah, this is where I need to put it on, I think. I don't have wings for it. That's weird. Is there no wings available for it? Why don't they have wings? Even the alpacas don't have any wings. I was like, maybe I can match my model, but no, guess not. Well, that's stinky. Oh well. Now they're all eating. Again. Look at them eat! They're so cute. So freaking cute. I love how they're just like nomming away at food and just like enjoying themselves. This is so cute. This game is so adorable. I I love the auto watering too, because I don't have to water those. Did I water these? I don't even remember. I don't think I did. There we go. After a while, this kind of flags my computer though. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna meet the realtor, and we're hopefully, you know, we have like 9 months left on our lease. Hopefully we can find a new place before then to buy and move in and just get away from renting. Renting is such a pain in the butt because um, rent keeps going up every year, no matter where we move. It's really annoying. And it's just like because people are getting more and more greedy, unnecessarily greedy. And I just don't see the sense in it, and I'm so tired of it. I guess we have the luxury of that, saying that, you know, we can buy, but it's even then, it's not like we can buy something really nice. We can't, especially in today's climate, and especially with the interest rates are insane right now. And we haven't owned anything in like 11 years, so of course, naturally the culture changes over time. But originally we went to renting because owning was just so much of a hassle too. It got so expensive to maintain a house, especially if you're not a do-it-yourselfer. So renting is so rough. Yeah, it is. And not that I'm renting anymore, but when I was living with my sister during art school, man, did rent get hard for her. Yeah, exactly. And it's just not fair because renting shouldn't be this difficult. It's just that more and more people are like, we need to invest, and you know, and all they do is think about money rather than just providing shelter and a home for somebody, right? Alpaca with wings, that would be amazing. I know, right, Cassie? Thank you. I appreciate that you shared that thought. I was like, where are my wings? Look, I was hoping that they would have wings. Hold on. I don't see any wings. I see horns. Like this one is horns, but no wings. So it's like, where are my wings? They have a little flower hat, but why no wings? They need to add wings for the alpacas. They have them for the bunnies and the capybaras. I don't even think they have it for the horses. No, there's no horns. There's no wings for the horses either. There's wings. Let's look at the wings on the capybara. Aren't they cute? But you can't use that as a mount. They're too tiny. There's like little halos for the bunnies. Yeah, it's like, where are the wings? I want wings. Oh no, maintaining a house is different kind of, yeah, it is. Taking care of my mom's house while she's working in another country, and the amount of problems that, right? Exactly. Especially if you can't, if you're not, it's not like I'm not capable of it, but it's really hard and difficult because every time it feels like, oh yeah, we can fix this. We'll just, even back then when we owned a home, YouTube was still in its, you know, early years. So it's not like nowadays where you can just look up on how to fix something and you can find a video on everything basically. But even back then it was just like, we can't fix this. We have to call in somebody, and that costs hundreds of dollars, right? And so after a while, when our heater broke twice, and then we needed to replace the siding, and then it was almost the house was almost 20 years old, and you need to replace the roof. We were just like, you know what? We're 5 years away from that. Let's just sell. I don't want to deal with paying for our new roof right now. So yeah, and if you buy like, because we were only looking at maybe a condo, like a small, you know, apartment-like place, but not renting. You buy it, you know. I mean, yes, there's unfortunately HOA fees, but we won't have to worry about, you know, replacing a roof, right? I don't want to buy a house like ever again. Like, they're too big for two people. At least in my opinion. I don't like taking care of a big house. It was like a 3-bedroom with, you know, the usual living room, dining room, and like extra living space, like a foyer, like a balcony. You know what I mean? Like an extra area that you can congregate in, I guess, or something. But it was just too big for us, so that's why we sold it. Io, the capybara with wings, right? I know, it's so cute. I really like it. It's so cute. This is Diamond. This was Cage's. He had a guinea pig, and since they're related, you know, they're in the same family. So there you go, capybara with wings. It's like, aw, it's kind of an honor. Chaz named Zazu, which is his past bunny. So that's why we put a little halo on him. It's so cute, isn't it? When you can remember your fur babies through video games like this. But yeah, we owned a home for almost 10 years, and we just were fed up with it. So we went to renting because we were just like two people, and we just don't want to deal with it, right? We just want to pay rent and live and just whatever. But it's just not that simple anymore. It was fine at the beginning, until about the pandemic is when it got really bad. And once things go up, they stay up, right? The price. And it just keeps going up. Like we had rent in our one bedroom apartment went up $300 in 1 year. $300 1 year. I'm like, why? Why does it have to go up that much? Like, I don't see anything extra that they provide for us. They just, ugh. Anyway, I'm just tired of renting now because everything's just getting out of hand. A small house. Yes, exactly. Have you seen those tiny homes, Cassie? They are so adorable. But it's like then you have the matter of finding land to put it on, right? Yes, it went up $300 in 1 year. Like we were there for 1 year, we got the lease renewal, it was $300 more. And I'm like, really? Well, at that moment, we just didn't want to move again, so we had to pay it. And so, yeah, it was just bad. And then every year after that, it's like 100, 100. And I'm like, really? I've had 2 bathrooms full. Oh, see? Flood out on me, man. Fun time. Seeing the toilet. Oh, God, yes. No, that's the worst nightmare. That is like one of the worst nightmares, especially when it's not anything you did. It just has a backup, like a backflow, and you're just like, really? Where did this come from, And you're seeing stuff that you really would rather not see, right? I reach a point where I start accepting the issues. Oh, I'm sorry you have to deal with that, Xavier. It's really a pain. I get it. Like I said, that's the reason why I don't even want to own a home again. And why Safety is done with it too, right? I'm just like, no, we don't want this anymore. But I think hopefully, owning a condo or townhouse will be a little better because you share those expenses. Oh yeah, the other thing we had to do, there's a fence in between ourselves and the neighbor, and the nice side of the fence was facing the neighbor, right? But the neighbor, Ed's starting like a couple seconds. Sorry about that. The neighbor expected us to pay half, and it's like we get the ugly side. Why do we have to pay exactly half? And that really upset me because we got the ugly side of the fence, and we still have to pay half. I'm like, that makes no sense, but whatever. Okay, fine, I wish we would have fought back more, but whatever. I came home from work ready to take a shower. Yeah, I can't because the floor is a pool. Yeah, see, there you go. It's like not even your fault, right, Xavier? It's like you were gone, and then it happens. Man. I remember one time my dad told me when he was at home, he was just sleeping, and then he got up and he stepped out of his bed, and it was a pool of water. So apparently, because his bedroom was in the basement flooded. And it was just like, wow, that's... Talk about a rude wake-up call, huh? I don't know, that's just much. Oh, there's the ads. But yeah, it's horrible when you don't even have time. Or you don't even have control over it. I'd love one. If finding land would be horrid. Plus, I'd go crazy not being able to stream or catch streams. Yeah, exactly. No, I understand. I really was looking at those tiny homes for a while too. I really want one, but it's just the ability to actually get it and get the land and everything is just, you really need to have land originally first in order to have it work. Sorry, I'm like trying to find what I need to. Oh, Baylor wanted these cookies. That's right. I should get him those cookies. Mayonnaise. No. Where did my container go? Okay, no, that's not it either. Is it here? No. Here? Yeah, this is it. I always forget where I put my stuff. No, that goes in the cow's place. Omelets. Omelets I can put in here. I love this music. It's so relaxing. Okay, so I'm gonna put these away into let's see here. Milk. I'll put those in there. Let's put those in there too. That sounds, yeah, that does sound terrible. Can you imagine waking up in the morning and stepping into a pool of water under your bed? And you're just like, wait a second. And also, welcome back on the ad. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was not fun. It was not fun at all. Needless to say, he panicked. So, yeah. I just can't even imagine. I don't want to imagine, let's put it that way. Where are Baylor? Where is he? He's somewhere. Where are you? Sometimes it's like hard to find where people are. Maybe he's at the beach? Yep, he's at the beach. Okay, fine. I was gonna give him these cookies because he liked them. I haven't been to the beach in a while anyway because I need to get coconuts. Coconuts can only be gotten by the beach in the summer only. It's the only time you can get them. Oh, there's a sesame there. Oh, there he is. This is just the thing. Thanks, Emma. You're welcome. You can see Isler Islands from here. I wonder what they're hiding. Who? They're not connecting. He's like, I wonder what they're hiding. The islands. And then she's like, stay hydrated. And then they're just hanging out. That's a strange couple. After asking Louis to import the bathing suit, it would be disrespectful to not go to the beach. Oh my god. Better be on the lookout for Dell, Maple, and Luke. Last summer, those rascals buried me in the sand and forgot. Okay. Pretty funny, in hindsight. Ah, sure. Oh man. That's a really big fish up there. Ooh, sage seed. I haven't gotten one of those yet. Well, that's for next summer, I guess. Sure. Highland or coconuts. Bro got a chest from hello. Hate. I guess if you like that, that's fine. The sprites are very well done. The art in this game is amazing. I do agree. Hayden, sir, yeah. Hayden is a farmer, so I mean, it makes sense that he'd be built and tanned and all the other stuff. If that's what you like, then that's what you like, right? A lot of people do like Hayden for those reasons, I guess. He's a favorite. Listen, don't give me a good reason to buy the game. Well, it's a lot of fun. I like I said, the romancing part of it is not my cup of tea, but it doesn't mean it's not a thing, right? This is definitely a factor in this game and why a lot of people play these games, right? It's really interesting because most of the time when I do get raids and stuff, they were like, who are you romancing? And I'm like, about that. I'm like, nobody. But if I pick somebody because of design or whatever, I would think Aelin would be probably one of my favorites, just because he reminds me of Sailor Moon character for whatever reason. And that's just nostalgia that's like kicking me. I already got a backlog. No, it's okay. Yes, don't definitely not. Don't add to the backlog. This is not going anywhere. This is not even finished yet, so you have plenty of time to enjoy it if you ever decide to do that. Whoops. Oh, there's the exit. Yay. Get this gold first. Granted, if I played, I probably won't be romancing. Oh, really? I already didn't romance. Oh, you didn't? Really? That's interesting. I just succumbed and did it anyway, just because. But I didn't like... I wanted to see what happened, basically. And I was like, what is this like? So, it was really weird. I didn't get to the point where I had kids, but it was just like... Okay, it's interesting that they have it in the game. I didn't even know that was a thing until I was like, sure, I'll pick this person just because I wanted to see what happened. But yeah, definitely not my thing. And when they add it into this game, which they don't really have it yet, technically, it's not like It's not obviously implemented in the way that you have to decide what to do and how to do it. Does that make sense? I don't know. Sorry, I saw that guy and I was like, I can't take my eyes off of it. I need to kill it so it doesn't kill me. Anyway. Oh, hey, the exit's down here. Dang it, what's up here then? What is up here? Looks like just more ore. And a diamond? Oops. Ah! Let me jump under there. Okay. I want to get that diamond. And yeah, why not? It's gold. Because why not? Okay, so let me get back down here. We're exit, right? Yes. Ah, okay, where am I? It's really interesting how it generates different rooms. Just like Stardew, so. There's nothing else up there except one gold thing. What's up here? Oh, hi! Sprinkler mobs. Oh gosh. There we go. Ah ha 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 ha. The sprinkler mobs are kind of annoying. Because you never know where they're gonna hit you from. Me and romancing games don't go successful. Like if Baldur's Gate 3, I've heard about that. I'll start and end the game a single and then on accident. No, it's fine. I mean, sometimes like people like Safty played. I don't think he's beaten the game yet, but he played it and he like picks the most like not romancing lines. I guess I don't know how that works, but he also doesn't really get it either. But I know a lot of people enjoy that, so it's not anything wrong with it. It's just not for everybody kind of thing. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Don't you pick the lines that are just kind of neutral, Safty? That's your, I mean, you don't actually go and care what you pick, right? Is that it? Usually, yeah. That's what I figured. Still haven't found the exit yet, haven't I? Come on, exit. You can show up now. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Can't do that anymore. Why? Let me. Ow! Okay, I guess I will get out of here then. I don't know what I mean. I guess I could just take more. It's only 8. It's only 8. What I like about this game is the characters have a lot of differing personalities. Oh, there's the ending. Or the next. Oh my god. I'm gonna just cast this. Packs. I should be saving up my mana though instead of using it. At least this way I can get around better, easier. What can I throw in that? I guess I can throw in. I don't know if I can throw in an artifact. Well, we'll give it out. It just gave me a bed. Really? Another obsidian bed. I don't want an obsidian bed. Give me the hot pot. Okay. What else is here? One of these mobs. Ah, rude. Okay, I need that mushroom, but I need to throw away something. Hey, Kuma! Hello, welcome back. Sometimes in relationship depends on what you do. Oh, so if I do shifty things, Asterion is like, yes? Oh, and that's how what weighs it upon him? I hear Asterion is that popular vampire guy in that game, right? Ah, you took my glasses away. Why? 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 I'm blind now. I can't see anything. Oh yeah, Safty, maybe you should end my raids too. It's 5:30. And I didn't get any sleep last night, so I kind of want to just end it kind of early-ish and relax because I'm so tired. I got a little emotional earlier, and I'm like, I'm tired. I hate not sleeping, and then, yeah, anyway, you know. Hey. No, you're not supposed to shoot there. Oh, come on. I mean, it's only been... It's 3.5 hour stream. That's pretty long. Oh, hey, Ashton. Hello. Oh, Radolph, thank you. Quick, someone do the bald... No! No more bald! Why? We don't need more bald. I need to make brown beast, but it was busy bailing out the... Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, were they gonna... So they're gonna come fix that on Wednesday, you said? Oh, I guess I can't. I'll eat some berries. And then I need to get out of here because my time is up. Because it's midnight, or 11:30, or something. Yes. Turn the surface. I'll cook that when I'm done, though, the Safety. I can go take care of it. Send inside. Now all the animals are going to retire in their little barns. They're so cute. Look at them. Blop, 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 blop. Blop, 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 blop. Blop, blop. I love how they make little bloppy sounds. It's kind of cute. No balding! I don't need this. No! Balding's mean. I don't need those. This is a seed. Put that in here. Daisy. Daisy's good. I need to make some stuff. Yeah, make stuff. That goes there. Oops, rocks go here. That goes in there. There. Wait, no, that's not in there. That goes in. Yeah, the rest I can just sell. Sell. Okay. I think I have everything else wrapped up. The puppy. Aw. Go to sleep. It's gonna thunderstorm tomorrow, so I don't have to water anything. I spent over 3 hours in self-pity. Oh, I'm sorry. Trying to feel normal again. It was tiring, so I get it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ashton. But sometimes, you know, it's just like one of those things we just need to do every once in a while. Just take pity on ourselves. Give us, in a way, depending on how you approach the self-pity, though, it's like you need to learn to accept and love, you know, what you have going and what you don't have, kind of thing. It's one of those things. I know it sounds silly and cheesy, but I'm so sorry, though. You had to struggle with that. Oh, of course this is out of... But this one's not? 1 day left, so I guess I can recharge it tomorrow. Alright. Anyway, I don't even know. I can't bring them outside. Animals don't like rain, so... Oh, hey! They're back again. Yay! My tea leaves. I think this is the last harvest of the year. Oh no, it's every 3 days, so I think I can do it one more time. As long as I water it every day from now until the 28th. This is always nice to do. It's almost the end of summer, and it's gonna start autumn or fall, and then the cycle starts all over again, right? And then I need to plant new plot. Oh, it's all gonna be wheat. Wheat is the way to go with this. Oh, cool. Nah, cause I felt like a weirdo. Like something is always going wrong. Oh. mental and health providers had hard to get help when I need. Yes, exactly. I know. I feel that one. So now it hurts me to wallow in it, but it's like a pit sometimes. Yes, no, I definitely. It just feels like your issues are never ending, and like there's nobody that can help you, right? Just when you think you found somebody, and you think this is gonna all work out and everything's gonna get better, it doesn't. At least that's what I struggle with. I can never find anybody to help me out of things. I find more people dismissing my issues, like, no, you're making that up. No, that's not true. No, that's not, that can't be true. Blah, 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 And all this time, and after a while, they're like, oh, I guess it was true? Miraculously, like, yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry, though, that you're struggling with that. I really am. It's gotta be, yeah, it's definitely rough and not fair at all. What about Caldera says on rainy days? Well, big hugs to you. Oh, he's just playing his instrument. I see. Plays a lovingly preserved lute. It's different design than hemlocks and made from wood you don't recognize. Interesting. Sometimes you're ready. Okay, well, I gave him some bread. While he's singing, he can have some bread. Oh, these flowers are back. Nice. They also respawn pretty quick. Well, I think it's like 5 in-game days or something. These are like rare plants that they only show up here. So. Yes, I get diagnosed late in life, or not diagnosed yet, and it's hard to try to make sense out of it myself, right? Yeah. This provider redeemed himself by reaching out to explain and say sorry for not being there and to reschedule the appointment. He was too late to. Oh, wow. Yeah, sometimes doctors get swamped or something. I mean, they're only human too, so I understand. But at the same time, it's really inconveniencing to you as, yourself, because you also have a schedule. So it's just like, sometimes, especially when they're specialists, it gets really hard to get the care that you need, right? And it is really frustrating, especially when you get late in life diagnosis, because then it's like, where do you even begin to look for a caretaker to get to help with this, right? I just started something called neurofeedback, which I just recently found out about, and it's basically, it's intended for people that struggle with PTSD, especially. Well, this is what I wanted to do today. That's right. If you struggle with PTSD, it retrains your brain. It's like it goes through and shows that shows your brain that you have different options. Because you can tell somebody until you're blue in the face. Like, this is how you're supposed to do it. Just forget about it, move on with life. But it's not that simple for people that are stuck in this rut, right? They're just stuck in this mindset because that's all they know. That's all their brain understands. And it's not a matter of telling somebody while they're coherent to get over it, move on. It happened in the past. Don't worry about it, right? For someone like me, it's when we're in the fight or flight mode, when you are not coherent, when you're not in a good place, right? That's when your body reverts back to what it knows. What it picked up on especially when you're a child. And so neurofeedback is something that is trying to retrain my brain that this doesn't have to be this way, and that there are there's other ways of managing stress and times that things that are harder to deal with. I mean, this is, I know, emotional. You probably are dealing with something more physical or something, and this is completely different. But I'm just letting you know that it's just amazing how many different treatments are out there and what is considered experimental too, which sucks, because if you're in the US like I am, a lot of things are considered experimental, and so they're not covered by insurance. And that's when the costs rack up, right? That's when it gets really expensive. And it's just annoying as all. I just can't stand it. I don't know why they consider everything experimental. Anyway, I am really sorry though, Ashton. I really hope that your rescheduling goes well and everything works out for you eventually, even if it isn't right now. And yeah, it's just really frustrating, isn't it? Let's see here. I need new greaves. I need to find one that can give me increased movement speed too. I keep getting ones that are like increased stamina, which I don't really want because nothing really kills me in this game. They don't have like final bosses yet, you know? This is the one thing that I was hoping this game would add or something, that you fight something. So these plus stamina and plus HP boosts mean something, but they don't. I do have both physical, yeah, physical and mental, emotional, yeah. Live in US and finally enough I work in, oh my gosh. That's the worst, isn't it, Ashton? Because if you work in the field, you know how messed up it is. Firsthand, you know, not just from experience, but you know how bad it is, right? Yeah. No, I deal with my own share of physical stuff. It's the reason why I can't work right now. Ever since I had a partial hysterectomy, it's like my body has not regained. I can't function like I used to. And I haven't been able to even go for a walk and not be miserable. You know, like my body just wants to give out. I don't even understand what it's hard to explain. It's not like I'm out of shape or anything. It just hurts. Everything just hurts. And I mean, I hurt before that, but I hurt in different ways now, and it's just like, when will this end, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's just, everything sucks. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get a bonus to the ring. I don't know if there's a bonuses to the rings. I have yet to see anything. Nope. See, that didn't give me one. I wonder if they don't even have them. Nope. See? Do these rings not give any bonuses? This is so weird. I've made so many of these and I haven't seen a thing. See? Nothing. Like, do they not give you any bonuses? That's just the weirdest thing. Nope. I just wasted a bunch. Just wasted a bunch. Oh well, I have plenty of gold now. I don't really need to wait. Okay. Let's see if I can make some greaves. Is it these ones? Yeah. I'm tired. Nope, no bonus. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. This is really annoying. Rohan says popcorn. I don't know why this is not giving me what I want. Give me something with a buff. Nah! How many of these do I have to make? Talk about RNG and having bad luck. This is it. Nope. Oh my goodness, how many am I made? This is horrifying. Well. Stinky. Takes 4 bars each. I don't even know how much gold I have because it only shows 99. It's in my bags. At least you don't have to carry it with you. It's still annoying though. Oh my god! Again? Oops. Wait. What did I make? Oops. Oh, I made the same one. Really? This is bad RNG. I made 5 of these with nothing to show. Well, it's not like I need the money. But what gives? Seriously. Guess I'll check the vendor, see what they have. Lobster roll. Wait, did I have some of those? I'm gonna take some just in case. Because they give them out for gifts, and I think one of them went to Adeline? No, wait. Oh, Calderas wanted a lobster roll. That's right. Okay. Didn't I already give that to him though? Nope, I did not. Too late today. I think I already gave him his gift. Yep, I have to wait till tomorrow. Okay, never mind. Well, I have very good insurance and didn't have to do any experimental free. Oh, that's good so far in life. But I've had people yell at, oh, I'm sorry that their stuff wasn't covered. Ah, you're doing customer support. Oh, ouch. I just got rid of being in customer support. Like, oh, good. I'm glad you moved on. Ah, that's not. I've done customer support jobs most of my life, and it is the worst. It is such it takes such a hit on your stress levels, right? It literally took some took some of your health away just by itself, that job. Yep. But yeah, I get it, and so sorry to hear about the hysterectomy. I know, well, you know, it's life, right? I always thought that's one of the harshest things that can happen to a female body. Well, I wasn't planning on having kids anyway. Again, I mean, I did have one with, you know, with against my wishes, and I guess it's nice that I had that experience in the first place, but it's not a desirable experience at the same time. So it's not like I've never had the experience of having a kid, so, but I did, but it's not like, yeah, anyway. But yeah, no, I understand where you're coming from. It is bad because it's just, it is very much part of being a woman, right? And it's just, it sucks, but anyway, it doesn't matter. What's done is done. I'm alive, and that's all that should matter, right? I was having 3-week-long periods. Let's just put it that way. If you've ever been around a woman that had to deal with their period for that long during a whole month, only having 1 week off, it is miserable. Let's put it that way. It is like beyond miserable. It was like one of the worst things in the. I don't wish that on anybody. Let's put it that way. That level of suffering, anyway. But yeah. I didn't mean because I'm having kids, but it's unnatural even if wanted. I'm sure it takes a toll on, like you said. Yeah. It was mostly because of the whole bleeding thing. It does suck. It was weird, honestly, because, you know, I had my period from when I was 11. I know this is TMI, I'm sorry, but I started really early at 11. It's not like the earliest, because like I said, I've met someone at 8 years old that had their period. I think earlier it starts is because of the level of stress that the body is undertaking, unfortunately. Some of it is genetics, but mostly it's because of stress, right? So, because my mom told me, she was just like, she was upset at me for starting. She didn't even think it was my period. She thought I was lying. But my aunt was the one that discovered it and told my mom, you know, chill. Basically, it's not her fault. She's not like she wants to start her period or something, right? Because my mom was like, it can't be. I started at 16. It's like, that must be nice to be able to start, you know, later in life. I wouldn't want it at 11. That sucked. I was still a kid. I mean, that's hardly able to understand what's going on with their bodies, let alone... Anyway, so I had it from 11 to age 39. So I had it long enough. But the weirdest part about having a hysterectomy is suddenly not having a period. And especially if you went from having a super heavy period to nothing. That was the weirdest adjustment. It's still weird to me, because suddenly I'm like... Even though I had a partial hysterectomy, technically, I left my ovaries in. They gave me the option of leaving the ovaries in, because only the uterus had the fibroids in it, not my tubes or anything. So they're like, do you want to leave it in? Leaving it in will prevent a woman from going into menopause right away, right? Because you can start, the sooner you take out everything, the more, the sooner you'll start menopausing, right? And that sucks. Especially when you're in your 30s, you don't want to have menopause to deal with. So, they gave me the option to leave it in, so I was like, okay, I'll leave the tubes in, that's fine. But they said that by leaving them in, you can have a chance of experiencing what is like phantom pains, like phantom period pains. So, and I still do. It doesn't happen like on a monthly cycle, but there's times where it feels like I have cramps, and it feels miserable, but not nearly as miserable as it used to be when I had my period. So that's a good thing, I guess. But yeah, it never goes away. Just answer if you want. Did you do it to stop the? I did it to get rid of the fibroids. I had grapefruit-sized fibroids in my uterus. I had like 3 of them in there or something like that. They're the size of grapefruits, you know, like the smaller grapefruit, not the like the large ones, but the smaller ones, but not quite an orange. Yeah, no. It was really painful. It was so I can't even describe the level of pain. Like it would knock me out kind of pain, and I was becoming anemic because my periods were so long and so heavy. By heavy, I mean I was wearing the thickest pad and the biggest tampon, and I had to change it every hour. Every hour I had to change all of that. Otherwise, I would just go out, like I would leak out, and so I really never got any sleep. And that's when, I mean, I've always had sleep problems, but that's when most of my sleep problems cemented. And I have not recovered since then. Like, I became anemic, like I said. The room would always spin. It felt like I was on a merry-go-round. Like, I even though I wasn't on one, I was laying in bed, and the room would spin. I mean, you know how every hour, yes, every hour I had to change everything. And like I said, I couldn't go up any higher because they didn't make a tampon higher than that or a pad. Literally diaper, but I mean, because it was like a really thick pad. It was like one of those thick monster things that I was basically wearing a diaper. And yeah, every hour I had to change that. Even when I'm like laying down sleeping, I had to like still set an alarm to wake up and change. If I didn't, it would be all over the bed. It looked like a murder scene. I'm not kidding you. Like that's how much blood was pouring. I became, like I said, anemic because I kept losing so much blood. It wasn't just like a tiny bit, you know. And everybody has different varying periods. And the problem is that in the healthcare industry, I had 4 different gynecologists tell me that, oh, every woman bleeds, just deal with it. They literally told me that. They said every woman bleeds and every woman has period pains, just deal with it. They had no sympathy at all, none. They just thought, yeah, so I hurt too. What big deal, you know? They just kept dismissing my problems. Like I said, you know, like I can relate, Ashton, when you said that the doctors just told you nothing's wrong with you, you know? And you keep saying like, wait a second, why are you gaslighting me? Things are wrong with me. This is not right. This should not be normal, right? But yes, finding a decent doctor is a huge pain in the butt. And if you can't, you just literally suffer in silence, like unless you have like loved ones around you. But it's not like your loved ones, you know, can help you with it because they're not doctors, right? All they can do is like support you and try their best. Like Safdie lost sleep trying to help me, right? But yeah, ever since that moment, and this all took place like 2015, between 2015 until 2018. So it was like a 3-year. I mean, all my life it's always been heavy, but that's like the 3 years where it was the worst. That's why I stopped working. I couldn't even stand. It was so painful. Like, and it really sucks is that, you know, I'm like not speaking terms with my mom, so she wouldn't even know what happened to me. But when I brought it up to Safdie's mom treated me the same thing as the doctors. They're just like, yeah, so I had a hysterectomy too. Who cares, you know? And women are like sometimes the most vicious people to other women because they have no sympathy for other women. That, you know, they just think, oh yeah, I have period pains too, and you know, just deal with it. Sometimes male gynecologists are more sympathetic than female gynecologists, but I don't like the fact that I don't want this strange man, you know, looking up my Yahoo and checking me out. I'm sorry, that just doesn't sit well with me. I don't want to trust a man to do that because I've been violated by a man. So yeah, to me it's hard to even find somebody. I still don't have a gynecologist. I haven't had one since all of that happened. And I have a hard time trusting them because all of them are very unsympathetic. Oh, you're anemic too? Oh my god. So you kind of, you basically can understand what I mean. Just like sometimes your blood count, your iron levels are so low that I don't know if you start seeing those like spots in the like, you look around you, if you even spin just slightly fast. Oh, welcome back, Cage. But you know how you just spin really fast, or not really fast, you just kind of turn your head, and then suddenly the room just has these little dots all over, and you're just like, oh my god, am I gonna pass out now? Because sometimes I get startled, and I like look behind me or something, and then all of a sudden the room is full of dots, like those little, I can't tell you, they're like little white fuzzies, and it's just, whew. And then, you know, before you know it, you feel so lightheaded, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna pass out, you know. And I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. You don't know how bad anemia is until you have to struggle with it, right? I know the feeling well, but I'm not from bleeding. Oh yeah, no, anemia can be from various things, but yes, losing blood is one of the more common ways, but it's not the only way. That's rough circumstances to push you to do all of that, and then to still recover from it for a long time. No, it's fine. I mean, everybody recovers differently too, so I'm not saying what I go through is what every other person that deals with this too, right? So everybody's different. And while I feel sorry for you about doctors, yeah, I have a mom that has been dismissive about. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry about your condition, and that's not fair when your own parents have to be that way to you. Growing up, although not nearly as harsh as yours. No, don't ever compare. No. Okay, one thing I want to say to anybody: don't compare. You don't know exactly what I went through. You only heard what I went through, but you didn't live through it. So you can't have. There's no basis. I mean, you can imagine it, but I could be talking it up into something that it isn't. So I appreciate just this, you know, I am sorry that you went through that, and thank you for listening to me. And that's all it really is. It's just that listening space. And this is why I want to be here for other people too, because no, your problems are not made up. I mean, unless you are like, what do you call it? One of those people that just can lie and be comfortable with that. I don't even know. Anyway, unless you're really lying about it, which I would hope that nobody would come here seeking sympathy from lies. I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. So if you are lying to me, then I mean, I'm not going to even think about it. I don't want to think about it. So I really genuinely feel sorry for anybody that is suffering, and I hope that your suffering ends soon. I know sometimes it's going to be a lifetime battle, though. So I'm sorry that your mom was dismissive. Any parent that's dismissive of their kids, like I said earlier, I was ranting about this earlier. Some people were just not meant to be parents. I'm just like, you bringing in a whole life into this world. You know, honor them for who they are, not make them an extension of yourself and think that they don't have feelings and problems of their own, right? Just because it's not you. You being the parent, I meant, you know. But yeah, never compare your upbringing or anybody's upbringing with another person, because you never really know. Maybe it might be worse, maybe it might be not as bad as yours. So yeah, there's no, unless you actually firsthand witnessed it kind of thing. More than you can imagine. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Ashton. I really am. It's horrible. At the same time, the only reason why I share my stories is not to really so much get sympathy, but to make it known that it is okay. Because especially like this weekend was Mother's Day, right? I've come to really loathe that holiday and Father's Day. Any of those capitalistic parental days really upset me, because it's not just for people that did have bad parents, but there's people that lost their parents that, you know, they do love them, and it's a constant reminder. Just because of capitalism, they're like, go buy your mom this, you owe your mom that, treat your mom this, spoil your mom. It's like, it shouldn't take one day of the year to do that. If you really have a relationship with your family, they don't need a reminder. They should be able to do that on their own time, on their own dollar, and not have a price tag on it, right? They should just be able, no one should expect a gift just because it's Mother's Day, Father's Day. It's just ridiculous, and I hate it so much. I hate that reminder every year. It's just like you get bombarded with emails saying, you need to spoil your mom, you need to do this for your mom, and I'm just like, F you. I'm like, no, I don't have to do anything. I owe nobody nothing. And this is the constant reminder that I need to tell everybody, because it's something that I have to remind myself, is you didn't ask to be brought to this world, right? You didn't ask to be born. They brought you into this world. And they, well, for the most part, they should know what they're doing and bringing it up. But again, there's pregnancies that are not intended to be. And sometimes they're forced into it, and it's really sad and frustrating. But yeah, as a newborn baby, you would not know what to do. So they depend, you know, your mom should be the first experience of what love is in the world. But if they're unwilling to provide that, then they were not meant to be parents, right? I really hate when parents dismiss things on their own children. It's like, No. I used to complain like I've had migraines since I was young. I used to constantly complain my head hurts, and they would go take Tylenol. I take Tylenol, and then they're like, and go lay down, right? And I go lay down, and they come and check on me or whatever an hour later, and I'm like my head still hurts. They're like, oh, then you're faking. If you took Tylenol and it still hurt, then you're still faking. That's all they would say. I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm faking it, but why does it hurt? You know, you don't know that as a kid. You don't have that cognitive ability to think and know the difference between what is real pain and what is fake pain. You just know your body hurts, right? I know there's kids that fake things because they want to get out of school or whatever. And I get it, but it's not what I was doing. And that's what my mom had in her head, that I was faking to get out of stuff. Anyway. Yeah, you do see the spots. Okay, so you understand. And last week I thought I'd not make it through. Oh no, your work day without fainting. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. People with anemia, it's not fun. Because even the slightest like fast movement, just like someone startles you and you turn around, all of a sudden spots show up and you're just like, whoa. I still deal with that. Even though I am supposedly not anemic anymore, that has stayed with my body for some weird reason. If I sit up from my bed really fast, like startled, like fire alarm goes off, all I see is spots. And nothing's worse than getting up and groggy and hearing this fire alarm in the middle of the morning, like 5 a.m. when our alarm went off, and not even able to hold yourself up. Because you're just like, no, I gotta check, I gotta do something about this, but my body is telling me, go lay back down, right? But it's like, yeah, well, you see, I don't know how to explain it, Sylphonic. It's like white, fluffy, tiny things, like just like all around you for a little while. It sometimes lasts a little while, sometimes it lasts longer. Mine's usually last maybe about 30 seconds to a minute until I like close my eyes and just kind of breathe and just like, whew, okay, and then it will start to go away. Yeah, it's just like little floaty dots in the air. I can't explain otherwise. Oh, no problem, no problem. It's okay, Casimir. You don't always have to do it. It's just there for anybody that wants to have a little fun entrance, you know, if they want to come back. Don't really have to. Oh, I just like using it. Yes, exactly. It's just I use a character from Genshin on that. It's Hu Tao, if you've heard of her, but it's funny. I'm not gonna butt into convo just yet. I'm back. Well, thank you, Cage, and I hope you got a little bit of rest. I don't know if you went to stream or you already ended or are. I'm sorry, I haven't been paying attention. I have very low energy today, even though I've been ranting and rambling. It's like sometimes that's really the worst time to start talking because you just don't know when to stop, right? Hypochondriac. Oh, what is that? What it is? I don't even. Hold on, let me see. I need to look because I've heard of that, but I don't know. Hypochondria is a condition in which a person excessively and unduly worried about having serious illness. Oh, I guess that can be it, but no, I mean, I know that that's what they write you off as, like a lot of people off as being. Repeated change over lifespan. It has been claimed that this debilitating condition results from inaccurate perception of the condition of body and mind, despite the absence of actual medical diagnosis. Oh, anxiety. Okay, illness, anxiety disorder. Interesting. Excessive and undue worry about having serious illness. Well, I mean, there's a difference between worrying about it and actually experiencing it, right? Is that what your mom told you, or where did you, sorry, I'm like, where did that word come from? Right, a sociopath or psychopath or something. Yes, that too, that too. Oh, what a happy day. Oh, hey, Fi. It's always a better day when, thank you, Fi, you're sweet. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Hope your Monday went, I don't know, because you usually work really late, so you're probably still working, so. Sweet toast and jam. What have I joined? Oh, sorry, Fi. It gets, you know how it is here. Sorry. At least you missed earlier's rant. I'm really enjoying chatting and I'll be back. Okay, no problem, Ashton. Take care of yourself. Although probably next time since you're gonna end soon. Yeah, I plan on after this day is done. But I gotta get dinner. Yes, that's what I need to get. I need to get some food too. Thank you for sharing. No, thank you for sharing too. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you again for being here and feeling comfortable enough to share your stuff too. And if you ever need someone to listen to or to have to listen to, please let me know. And just be here. I'll try to be my best to help you by listening. Sometimes we just need to talk about it, right? To feel better, right? I went to stream. Oh, you did, and already. And oh, I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I should have checked. I just haven't looked at my browser and I'm just like, you know how I am. It didn't go well. Oh no, 40 minutes of talking to Yarn. Oh, and a little Annie. Oh, yay. 40 minutes of voices. Oh, you did voices today and like an hour of Mystria. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you can get some sleep. You really need it, Cage. I know you're fretting about, um, planning and stuff. Planning anything is stressful as is. So just, make sure you be good to yourself. You need to get some rest too. I'm so sorry, Cage. Yeah, I'm on my way to Harbor Freight to buy some pitchforks and torches? Whose house is on my... No, wait, what? No, Fi, don't. No, no, no violence, no nothing, no riots. We're not gonna do any of that here. Thanks, I just need to relearn how to exist, I think. Oh, Cage. Aww. Poor Cage. Yeah, just be good to yourself. You really need it. You deserve it, too. Anybody else need a pitchfork? They're 1890. No! We don't need pitchforks. No, Fi, it's okay. It's okay. No need for pitchforks. Just, give your family a big hug and be a good papa to your babies. And that's all. That makes me happy. I know you already are, so I'm really happy that you take care of your babies. And I'm so happy whenever you prioritize them. It makes me happy because, you had your share of heartbreak too growing up too, right? As you've shared, I don't want to go into details unless you really want to know and you can tell to your story, but it's heartbreaking to hear people's stories and other heartbreaking stories like that, and never feel uncomfortable, never feel like you have to share anything. But yeah, so you know what it's like to have, I guess it's not really unloving, but I guess it almost sounds like it was neglected, really what you grew up with too. When you have that, but then you become a really good parent yourself, it makes me happy. It's like those little things in life that make me glad that I know you, and I'm glad that you're good to me. That such good parents do exist in this world. How's that? Ow! That wasn't very nice. Okay. Sorry, I just want to find the exit. I'm trying to find the exit, sorry. Oh, there it is. Okay, wait, there's gold over here. I should get that before I go. But how was your stream though, Cage? I hope it went well. Baby girl, oh, mad at you today. Uh-oh, I had to spank her. Aww. She climbed onto the counter. Well, you know what? A spanking on the bottom is fine. That's not abuse. That's just discipline that sometimes some kids need to know what is wrong and right. But as long as you're not going out of hand and taking items and hitting your kids, that's when I'm like, no, that's not necessary. And threw some glass on the ground. Yeah, that's not good. That's ooh. She's done this before, and I did what I could to tolerate-proof it, but she pushed her little Tyke's car. Oh, oh no, she got smart and used it like a step stool. Man, it really fascinates me how determined and how smart kids can be if, a lot of people don't give kids credit. They're just like, oh, they're just kids. They won't know better, right? No, they are very intelligent beings, and you being a smart guy yourself, I mean, at least she inherited her wits from at least one of you guys. She looked at me, the most hilarious angry face, and you said, "You spay my Oh, she can already form that many. Wow. I still remember when she was born, she can already speak full sentences. Oh my god. Hi, we're getting too old. Oops. I hate the up-down thing. This angle! No! Come on. There. Go away. There we go. My oldest is 6. Swear he was born 2 months. That feels weird. It just, yeah. Your youngest is now 2? 3? 3, almost 3, right? 2.5, maybe? Something like that. It was 2, yeah, because it was 12, it was 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 when she was born, right? So yeah, she's like 2. Yeah, 1222222. That was like the best birthday. I remember that. We were, you know, you guys were getting ready for Christmas and she was born. That's so funny. I can't believe it's been that long. I really can't. It's just, I still remember when you were getting ready for her birth. It was so amazing. And my son, oh, 10, 18, 18. Wow. You guys picked some interesting days. You know what's really interesting is Safdie's family. His mom is 4'4", his dad's 7'7", Safdie is 9'8", he missed it by a day, and his sister is 11'15". So they're all their birthdays are like almost double, like, you know, like it's kind of crazy. Oop. By this time this year, your daughter will have hacked your Wi-Fi. Wait, what? Yeah, Fi's daughter, I would not put it past her. I would not put it past her. She sounds like she's a smart cookie. At 2 years old, already figuring out what to do, how to get to higher ground without after being baby-proof. I guess you're gonna have to think outside the box with her, right, Fi? Like you can't treat her like a normal toddler. That's what it sounds like. Wow, she sounds like she's gonna be a fun handful. Probably my son figured out how to buy. Oh, parental control on this. On the Amazon tablet, I shut that down quick with QoS. What's a QoS filter on the Wi-Fi? What's a QoS? I'm sorry. I'm like, huh? I don't know what that is. Uh-oh. That's what you get having smart genes in your family. All your kids are gonna like be too smart for their own good. I'm laughing. I don't mean to be laughing. I'm sorry. That's mean, but oh, quality of service. Okay, okay. He didn't do anything terrible, but I still set up a website. QS build. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, hey, Pi. Thank you for the lurk. Pi is Pers's partner. I actually, I think they're fiance. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like, no. So you might have seen. I'm gonna do a shout out. She's like really cute little pink goat VTuber model. Hers is the Magic Cat. I'm gonna do another shout out, but I need to wait for the hour cooldown to work. Okay. I know I'm gonna get out of here. It's 11:10. So. There's Nidai. Pi, or other, aka Pi. It's so cute. And as soon as that's done, and you might have seen Pers here once in a while. Oh wait, I don't need to do animals. That's right, because they don't go outside in the rain. Thunderstorming. How far did you get in this game today, Cage, if I may ask? Let's see here. Peaches. How much gold? Oh, I have only 308. Ooh. That goes in there. Diamond goes in. Is that oh, diamond rock? Okay. Just a couple more days into it. Oh, nice. I'm almost in autumn again. Oh wait, the rocks. That goes in there. That goes in there. The rest is the monster stuff. That goes there. Someday when they have quests, hopefully they have some quests to turn these in. That's what I'm holding them on. I'm holding on to them for. Oh wait, that goes in there. These are those things. Small essence stone. Why not? Just some. Okay, so I think I'm gonna call that a day. I'm at the point where I finished my daily farm chores. I'm out of stamina. It's afternoon. Yes, I know that's the problem when at the beginning when you first get animals. That's what I dealt with too. That's why the auto petting thing and the auto feeding with the farms just helps a great deal, right? Oh, you're cooking. Enjoy your dinner, and I hope Purrs is doing well too. But you love Fields of Mystery. I know Fields of Mystery is great. Let me see if the cooldown is Purrs the Magic Cat. I think I spelled that right. I hope I did. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Purrs is her fiance, and highly recommend checking them out. Purrs is like I want to say is close to being a pro Genshin and HSR player because they know like all the little um nuances on how that if you want to know like strategy and rotations and stuff. He's the person to go to get all the information. He has this awesome, powerful C6 Arlecchino, and I think also I think Dea's at C6. I'm not even sure 100%, but they consider themselves a Dea main, I think it was. But yeah, they're Arlecchino. They also have a C6 for Rena. I was like, wow. Anyway, and Pi there also plays Genshin, so I know not as much as Purse does, but does occasionally, and they are so cute when they are playing together. They are so freaking adorable. I'm sorry. I think you're adorable. You guys are both adorable. Yeah, I did try using they. Did I slip it? I'm sorry. I meant to say I've been trying to say more theys. I think I did, but I'm not. Anyway, I'm still getting used to that. I'm sorry. I tend to slip it every once in a while, so I apologize. Yes, yeah, Purse does go by they, them. So, um, but yeah, yeah. Anyway, please check them out and say hi to them. I didn't know you played Fields of Mystery up high. Love Fields of Mystery so far. I love Winter. Oh, you just entered Winter of your first
セ
year.
リリ
Nice, nice.
133チ
Hey,
ェックスイ
Sari.
ン。ようこそ。
Oh no, thank you though for correcting. I really appreciate it because I don't mean to let it slip. I don't know why I do that. How are you, Sari? It's good to see you again. But yeah, no, thank you. I need to stream it, but I work late. Oh, yeah, I bet. You're a teacher, right? Is that probably why you work really hard and late? I think it was something like that. Maybe I'm misremembering. I apologize if I'm misremembering. But yeah, no, I understand. Real life first, definitely. And yeah, so when they are able to stream, you should check them out. But yeah. Sorry, I'm so tired. I haven't really gotten sleep in the last like 3 days, so my brain has been like going, you know, where you just like stutter with a thought and your brain just like, where am I? Who am I? Anyway, but yeah, thank you again, Pie, for stopping by. And also, Sari, thank you. I was actually just wrapping these things up because I'm so tired. I need to go cook dinner still, too, for Safety and I. But yeah, you were a teacher. Oh, got a new job recently, but it's so much better. Oh, okay, you were a teacher. Okay, so I wasn't completely wrong. Just a little wrong. Oh, thank you. Go to rest. Oh, thank you for thank you, Fi. I appreciate it. Yes, get some rest. You too, and enjoy your dinner. Man, some of the stuff that Purse says that what you guys cook between each other, it just sounds so tasty. I mean, I especially love the fact that you know how to make tofu. I can never get it right. Never ever get tofu right. Tofu is so difficult to get just right. It needs to be crispy on the outside and then soft in the center, but I always make it into a mushy mess. I hate that. And actually, Keisha, I was actually hoping to raid into you. So I was like, wait, you're back? No! No, I don't mean that in a bad way. I was just like, no, I wanted to raid into.
エアイディアチェックスイン。ようこ
Oh,
そ。
hey, Barry. Hi, how are you? Welcome back as well. Anyway, before I go on and find a raid target, there is some raid messages if you care to use them. If not, don't worry about it. I'm gonna try to find somebody while we sit here and chat. Hi, Barry. How are you? Enjoy dinner. Thank you. Sari is also one of my older streaming friends who we found. I know I keep telling the story, but we found out through coincidence that we did live in the same city. I mean, we still live within range of each other, but yeah. Let's see here. Oh, hey, Tiny Angry Elf is streaming. She is a lot of fun. Maybe I should just go say hi to them. I know that, well, who was it? I'm sorry, my names are really, really bad for me, even especially now, because names are always bad. But they were just talking about Hayden, and he was at the beach. Anyway, Tiny Angry Elf is really obsessed with Hayden. I think it was Hayden. Maybe you should just go say hi to them. They're good people. A lot of fun to hang out with. They are not as family friendly, just FYI, just so you know. If you're into that and, you know, gushing about characters in that manner, she's totally for that. So she is a real person streamer and likes to dress up as it has really cute. It looks like actually looks like a elf. I mean, it's kind of neat. Anyway, I'm gonna go say hi to them. That would be a good time. They're also playing Fields of Mystria. Tiny Angry Elf. But yeah, thank you again for all that raid parade, literally raid parade we had earlier today. It was like it went from Kyo to Ray to Chaz. They were just like, it was amazing how many people raided in all at once. It was kind of cool. It was like, happy Monday, here's everything.
4291チェック
yeah,
スイ
let's see
ン
here.
ようこそ
You know what? Actually, I forgot. No, that's right. Okay, yeah, that don't mind me. I'm my head. Anyway, yeah, Sari likes to play all the gachas. She was trying for the longest time to get me into HSR, and I kept saying no. I still remember that. And finally I caved because of the Fate Stay Night collab, and now Saber's gonna be in the game, and my savings is, well, that's all going to her. Anyway, I hope you guys have fun. But yes, definitely check out Sari if you're really into HSR, Genshin. I met them through Temtem, of all things, and then we ended up playing the similar games. They also play a lot of variety games, a lot of indie games that I've never heard of, and yeah. But other than that, they really like their gachas too. So please do check out Sari. Only streams 2 days a week, Tuesday and Friday. So have a good dinner and have a good rest. Thank you. I'm gonna try to. Yes, we're raiding out. We're raiding out now. I think I spelled the name right. I hope I spelled it. Yeah, it looks like the same icon. So take care. Thank you for the head pad, Sunny, and take care, you guys. I'll be back Wednesday with some Genshin. I still need to do the event. I need to start the event, and then I also need to do the main story quest, which I've been putting off. But anyway, take care, everybody. Enjoy Tiny Angry Elf playing Fields of Mystria, and I will see you around. Bye bye. Oops.